Hello, playback viewers, and welcome to another stream. Whoa! I'm gonna ping the server now, so people that aren't playback viewers are gonna actually join. Yo, Waterflame is live right now. I didn't even know I subscribed to him. Oh. 24/7 jukebox, of course. Okay, there's the video. And then video announcements. Streamer blah, blah, blah. Oh, I didn't copy the link correctly. YouTube OG, YouTube ping. Okay, and that's that, and then hopefully some people join. First thing we're going to do is change status to life. So, not start character, start GUI. Health bar. I think its position should be, 8-5, and this one is gonna be 7. I think. It might be 6-5. I don't know. Hold on. No, the U wouldn't be at 8-5. It would always be at 9. Hi Ches1 and hi Goofy Guyubus. As I made a Discord bot, don't even ask how. It was painful. I bet it was painful. It's annoying to make anything related to like Discord bots all the time, isn't it? Not all the time, but like it's annoying. Okay, so 8, so this needs to go up by like, that's 8, and this should go up by 4, so that would end up being 6, no not 6, like 0.6, and this would be 0.4, I think. The wrong one, I meant the A. Maybe not. Where's the S? That S needs to be a 0.2 and that U needs to be a 0.8. Boom. And then we're going to have the S changed to an... not an L. Not an L, K, a L. S changed to an L. An A changed to an I. A T changed to an F. And a U changed to an E. And then we actually changed the things. Okay, and now it's changed to life, and it's just like the life. Wait, second bar. Yep, it's a... Sir, why don't you use Twitch? Because I don't want to bother setting up whatever it is that makes Twitch work. Whatever. Because I kind of just have to stream with the stream key, I'm assuming. But can I use the same stream key as YouTube, or do I have to set up another one every single stream? How does it work? The person that was playtesting this game, I talked to them about the underground route. Which bar is better looking? I don't know. Now that I've seen the outline of the left bar, I kind of want to, like, you can multi-stream on YouTube and Twitch at once, but I don't know how. I know I can multi-stream, but I don't know whether I have to, like, set up multiple stream keys or something. search up. I do have a Twitch account now, so I would possibly be able to. Oh, oops. Hold on. But yeah, now it says life instead of status, which I don't know why I did that. Okay, how to multi-stream YouTube and Twitch. Okay, so there's the top search is a Restream account, and then I have my OBS use the Restream as the service for streaming. That's what it's telling me. Anyway, right now what's happening is the button rooms are just normal button rooms in between the end rooms. They're just normal button rooms, and what we need is for them to not be normal button rooms. I really like how this has like sound physics and actually interacts. Isn't that cool? Yeah, I probably did a picture already. Yeah, cool. Ow, he activated immediately. I've just been hit a few times. And my overheal is gone. I don't know why I'm still playing this. I should probably get some work done. Anyway, so it's basically it's saying create a Restream account, add the channels, and like set up my stream. And then I can go into my OBS and select Restream as my service, and then paste the stream key. And then it says like that's how I can do it, and I can just multi-stream from that. Anyway, now that I've changed something, I want to see whether I can do something interesting, because even though I doubt I will be able to do it, I want to see whether I can figure out how to do something that would be cool if I've actually made it. Which would be basically a trail kinda. Okay, okay. And then I guess it's just a while task dot wait 0.5 do loop. That's pretty much what I want. I want to add some randomness to it, but I'll just see whether this AI has managed to figure out exactly what I want. It's errored, I think. Bro, that's not how that works. I don't think it's going to use position. How about I just make it use its C frame, maybe? Hello, Sans. I wonder whether that works. No, because it needs to be from an actual part. Clone dot Huh. Because basically what I want it to do is just to clone plants. That's mostly what I want, but I need this C-frame thing to work. How to set a model's position with a script. Roblox Studio. Okay, so the model needs a primary part, which I expected anyway. I thought it was going to have to be a primary part. So there's the one at the top, and then there's this one. We're going to have this called just that, and then we're going to have its primary part be that. And then huh. Can I just do that? I just want to see what C-frame is first. No, this plant effect or clone doesn't even work. Huh. Is it eye pairs? No. Can I just do for eye plants? I can only do in. Is that literally it though? No. I don't know how to do this at all. Hello Sans is here. Hello Sans. Does that possibly work? Whoa. That's its C-frame, so that doesn't work. Does this work? Did it even make a new one? Well, this is a total side tangent. Okay, so this thing is all the way over here. It did spawn though. Whoa. In a different place, I think. No, it's just deleted. Keep actually opening OBS Studio instead of Roblox Studio. Okay, so this is kind of working. It's spawning it, but it's not. It's not spawning it on its C frame. Okay, I'm gonna see whether the AI is onto something. Yo, the AI was actually onto something. The AI was actually onto something. That's pretty much what I want, except the Y value needs to be just the same. That's actually exactly what I wanted. I'm surprised it did that. Now I just need it to make multiple at a time instead of just one. I wonder whether this works. I don't think it would, but imagine that worked. Yeah, it doesn't work. I don't know why I thought that would work. This would work, I think. The only thing is, I realise, is that the Z Huh. What if I change these to Y? Because I think the size Y and size Z are like inversed. Also, I need to anchor this. What if I just like decided I wanted to do that? Because they're only seeming to go in one axis, which is kind of annoying. Hold on, what if I... do that? No, it's still going in the air. It's still going in the air. But I think I fixed the Z thing now. Yeah, I did. What if I do that? Oh wait, no, it's still doing it in the same line. It's still doing a line. Huh. That is mildly annoying. That's still doing a line. Like... huh. Edit size X, Y, Z. Okay. That's the y-axis that's shrunk. There we go. So if that was like slowly moving. There's like a load of flowers, I guess. Are they floating though? They are floating a tiny bit. I just need like a way of deleting them, but I don't know how to delete them without deleting them one after another. Because that's like what I want. Do I even need the wild true to do this? Or can I literally just have 4 plant and then... I think I do have to have the wild true do. Yeah, I do have to have the wild true do. What? I'd say its parent is workspace. Oh wait, it's because it's script.parent. It needs to be script.parent or parent name. And if I put this inside of something. Oh. I have to have this inside of something right from the start. And then after that, I delete the entire thing. And then it stops doing it. I think. Still though, it doesn't really work that well. I want the flowers to destroy while having multiple going on at the same time. Like, I could obviously do that, but that would be a bit silly. Look. I did forget one thing though. Also made the wait too fast. Ucode barely. Also, hello, Lighthouse Explorer. I'm trying to make something right now, but it's abysmal. I see you have a check. Oh, it's a lot of AI. But hello, Lighthouse Explorer. I can barely code. Yeah, this current thing is abysmal because I have no idea how to actually do it. But when I know what I'm doing, I guess I'm decent. But that's not very often, is it? I'm just messing around here because obviously this isn't optimized at all, and I don't want something unoptimized. So. Like, that's already like that many, like, boom. Obviously that's unoptimized because it's a load of scripts doing a while true loop. I don't know doesn't even look good. But like, yeah. I think, as suspected, as a lot of people do, the person with the check mark joins, sends one message and leaves, because I'm pretty sure Lighthouse Explorer is no longer here. Which happens a lot of the time. People will like, go hello, and then they just, oh, and they're just gone. This might work. Might work. No, does not work. You can't spawn a function, it appears. Even though this thing is telling me you can. Can I just do that then? Without the function name? Oh, okay, yeah, that works. And then that's exactly what you've got to do, and then it just works, I guess. And then now you can make like a trail following something of like flowers. Okay, how tall are these flowers? 0.5. How tall is this? 0.5. So how come when I hit run, these flowers are in the air? Did that make them on the floor? Almost. It's on the floor now. And then there's going to be like a trail following something, and now I can actually add stuff to it, I guess. And then I'm also going to go into duplicated storage and make the plant invisible. Transparency 1. For I know I want is, first of all, go back into replicate storage and ungroup that so they're all under one thing. And I want to do local tween okay, it got the hang of it, I guess. Now it has like a trail that appears and disappears behind it of these weird moss flowers. Isn't that cool? All I needed to do was do my research and I figured out how to do it. Okay. Let's see what that looks like in game now. Finally. Huh. It's incapable of moving because I accidentally anchored the part. Oopsie daisies. Also, I forgot to get rid of the print, so the output is clogged. And unintentionally, the plants stay to a grid and stay at the same orientation as the rest of the map, which is completely unintentional, but actually really would match, really does match the game's style. Wow. Thank you so much, Bubble, for the ASMR. Oh, now I'm dying to the sun. Oh my gosh. There. And then in here, we're going to script, we're going to find, we're going to the replace, activated, and we're going to replace it with activated.value. Okay. And that should hopefully work now, so that they only start spawning when the thing's activated instead of before then. And then we can see that in game. So yeah, decoration, random decor statue, and then statue out into I do want to see what some of the extremes though, so I want to like turn it on with like more, like less cooldown. Okay, so I think what I'm going to do, I'm going to go to here, and to here, I'm going to make this that. Also, I just sneezed and muted my mic right before I sneezed. And then I'm going to undo all of that and make that local spawn flowers equals dot parent dot activated. And stop is gonna do what is it? Spawn flowers. Not equal, just equal. Okay. And now let's see. Okay, and then let's see if we can link this up to the main script. Because I'm pretty sure the main script's task.weight is also 0.1. Okay, and then we're gonna have this script, we're gonna copy this in. Don't think we need replicated storage. We do need replicated storage, okay. And then local function plant is this. Plant effect is that. Instead of it being the script.parent.position, it's going to be local plant spawn hitbox equals parent.flower trail. And then in here we have that. Okay, and then here I'm gonna put in that. And then this activated stop value equals true. The spawn flowers is just going to be equal to false now. And that's just going to be equal to false. And be equal to true. And then down, gosh, it's 525 blooming lines now. And then in here, instead of activated, it's going to be plant effect, I think? I don't remember. It's spawn flowers. And it does that, and then I think that works, and we'll see if that works, and if it works, then that's good. And then this thing will be done. Like, finally done. I don't know why I went on this side tangent to make a flower trail, but I think it's cool. I forgot to disable the original script, because that might be the original script doing that. I can't move. There we go. There we go. That works, and it's all in one script for performance. Although at this rate, if I add anything more to the script, I don't think it'll be good for performance anyway. So we can avoid that. Okay. let's test this then. Okay. It's actually kind of hard to see the flowers, but that makes sense because it's on moss right now. Go. I mean, it lets me see where we came from. Oh, just got rid of the other guy. There's another one already. Okay, both of them are there now. No! 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 Bubble morning love combo, excuse me? I want to do one thing to the GUI. Would you like me to background? Meter. What's it? Did you... What? Did you see that? Okay, I think that looks good. I think he's stuck, guys. Well, that's just revealed that that one's real. Because its eyes just closed right in front of me. Bro! What happened to this poor guy? Some of his welds randomly broke, or he like anchored before his animation finished. Poor guy. Look at him. I have not seen that happen before. And I'm not fixing it. Goodbye. Okay, so I think the statues are pretty balanced, to be honest. Like, they stay on my trail. If I'm trying to go fast, they do stay on my trail. Oh, he's up there. Oh, there's two. Oh my gosh. Wow, what a cheap hit. Aha, they can't get me past. Oh my gosh, there's another one. Well, too bad I didn't have to look at them. Another one! Ow! I generated brain on YouTube, currently above my message. Sad. I know! This guy just came up here and said you code, and I was like, yeah, but he left because people love to join streams and immediately leave when they have a check mark beside their name. And I clicked on to see channel, and it's literally just a load of AI generated, like, brain rot with 2 long forms and probably a few hundred short forms. And he has like 30,000 subscribers. But it's just all from brain rot. I really like these fans. not getting me today, Bubble. Bubble ASMR and fan ASMR. That one's a real one. I could only barely see it because I only just got close enough to see it. That was a real one. Okay, gonna adjust the values that get. Oh wait, wrong script. I was gonna do something in this script anyway though, so I'm gonna do that now. Hold on, so the irritated check, I think, is just there and there. Okay, so script dot parent dot jump dashing dot value equal true. That's all I wanted to add. Literally all I wanted to add. So if you have that modifier on, they can break through those fans, and they can break through the other stuff instantly. Is Bubble by chance based off of the dirty bubble? No. What is the dirty bubble? Oh, SpongeBob, the dirty bubble. No, it really isn't. It's pure coincidence that it's anything like the dirty bubble from SpongeBob. I literally just tried to make something and thought up of a bubble, and then I made a bubble. That was literally it. Anyway, I've literally so far only made quality of life changes. So how about we make some other stuff. You should add a modifier when Morning Laugh just turns into Tenor. We've already got a modifier when Morning Laugh gets a bow tie. I'm not gonna make him turn into Tenor, okay? Thank you very much. There, decor statue. I don't know why it took me a while to see that. Okay, so now when it's irritated, it can break through the fans. And can instantly break metal doors. Doesn't need to like knock into them once, it will instantly destroy metal doors. Okay, okay, now I'm gonna make an M button room. And then that would just spawn in an M button room. And then let's just make one room for each thing, I'd say. So we've got a forward room, and we probably want a left, right, up and down room. A proper left, right, up and down room. But first, we're going to grab this, and we're going to get a lever door. What I think it's lever, because I'm British. Okay, I'm just doing that first. I want to see what that looks like. And we're going to have output open to see whether we get a maintenance, like, button room. Oh look, we got an M button room. So the button room, M button room does work. And look, now there's a chance that there's just no doorway. So it's like a nice, long, satisfying hallway. Except for the occasional doorway. Bubble, you little... Look at this. It just ended with no doorway. It just ended with no doorway. So it just kind of, like, look how smoothly transitioning it does. Like, it's a surprisingly smooth transition, even though I haven't actually made the transition room. Well, the transition room does spawn, of course. I just need to make the transition room. But like it goes like straight from there to there. There's no like mismatch or anything. It actually does go to. Anyway, I'm gonna get lunch because big bag. Okay. Okay, I'm gonna put a room making to-do list. Okay, I think that's all of them. Normal forward, normal up, normal right, normal left, normal down, normal button, normal forward, normal maintenance forward, maintenance left, maintenance up, maintenance down, no maintenance button. We'll see maintenance right. And then maintenance start and maintenance end. Okay, I've got a to-do list now. Of rooms to make. So even without multiple rooms per like room sort of type, there's already going to be 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14 separate different rooms, even without making more or multiple of certain rooms. Well, more or multiple of every room actually, because I could make multiple maintenance start rooms and multiple maintenance end rooms. It's just they're going to be rarer, so... Actually, I never thought about that. I could make multiple start and end rooms for biomes, but biomes don't have to end with the same room. Okay, anyway. We need to make the button door for the maintenance room button doors. So... Okay. Goes up by 2, goes up by 4, so that's the middle. And then the buttons can go down a bit. Let's go by. How high up the ground did I make them originally? It was like a specific amount. I think it was like 2 point... I'm gonna do 2.25. That does say 2.5, but they were 1.25 in the ground. And then I think I can actually just adjust these and they work. Eight to 12, which makes 6 to 10, I'd say. But we'll make it just 6 to... No, yeah, we'll keep it 6 to 10. Okay, and then the door left and door right, the attachments should be moved over by... Let's do 4 for now. Let's see what 4 looks like. Okay, so 4 is a little bit too big because I do want them to be slightly visible. Okay, time to move them over even more. Also need to move the doors forward in general, because... What is that? What's the default FOV look like in first person? What will the default FOV look like in first person? Well, it is just default Roblox FOV right now, and there's no... I haven't made any settings to change FOV. This is the FOV. It's just like this. This game definitely isn't as fast-paced as Grace, and I have no easy way of making it as fast-paced as Grace, but it's more fast-paced than... Oh my gosh. Just saying, I know how to fix myself falling over, I just think it's funny, so I haven't gotten around to it. Okay, maybe I should fix the whole falling over stuff. Because it is funny, but I ought to, like, not keep that. So, let's just do... Just copy that from there and then adjust the values to work for the actual player. And we can just put it in any old script, as long as it's the character's script. So I guess I'll put it in... No, I'll put it in the HP bar script, not this one. Because why not? So the humanoid's already there, so we don't need that. And then we can just do that. And now that's literally just fixed everything to do with falling over. I can no longer fall over. Well, I think you kind of can, but it like instantly pushes you back up as soon as you do. And I don't know if that's a good thing, because there's a chance you could fling yourself. And I don't know, because you are like getting rapidly moved. So it'd be really funny if you could fling yourself with it, but tech guys, tech. Okay, there's no transition between these rooms yet. But it's like a different room type. Also, this room in general is... Is it above me? It's above me. Bubble! Bubble! Bubble, you! There was no mud because I forgot to put mud in the underground rooms, and now Bubble is giving me his best Bubble ASMR. Now my overheal is at a max. Oh my gosh. The beautiful fan. It actually speeds up with its speed and slows down with its speed. Isn't that so cool? Shame I have to destroy it to get past. That's a lot of fans in a row. No bubble! No! No bubble! No bubble! Man! Okay, anyway. That's that, and then... Okay. We've got this working now, haven't we? I don't know, I got distracted. Okay. Maybe that works. Maybe 2 over is good. Yeah, that's good. That's what I had in mind. And that is the maintenance button system. So there's that button system like that, and then there's the maintenance one. And there should still be like a noise when you... Michael, don't leave me here. Wait a minute. It does actually play the Michael, don't leave me here sound effect if you do it enough. It's just, it takes a long while, because it's completely random and can happen at any moment and only happens once. Yep, see? It just did it there. And it will never do it again, ever, until you get another door. See how much faster that one was. Here we have a nice cool fan. Oh, wrong side. They are directional, because they're supposed to block you and you have to break the fan to get past. Where is that other fan noise coming from? Why is it just like a fan noise there? That's odd. I don't know why there's just a fan noise here. Okay. To be honest, I know I haven't done much, and I've only been streaming for 1.5 hours. But I'm bored, and I don't want to give myself burnout. So... Why has Durr gone viral? Oh my gosh, Duo vs Homer wall hop practice really is viral, isn't it? Because of how many people want to learn it. Gosh. Jump train again and again. Don't ask about my continued playing, it's not that, it's a bit odd. Not bad odds, just like odd. Yo, I haven't played this so long. I think this is the right... This is the right game, right? This is the same game. Yes, it is. They're 5 alive. Temporarily disabled? What? No! They're 5 alive! Endless mode temporarily disabled? And this one's been permanently killed? No! It's only normal modes. Can't ride in lost media. from April Fools. Not playtested, probably not possible, could prove me wrong. Endurance. Yo, Endurance! Oh, it's solo player. Dang it. Yo, this has changed. I have played this game before though. Oh, look, this character's also changed. Yeah, this has changed. Look at that. That guy's face is different. There's no way I just did that. No, I didn't do that. I remember when his face didn't look like that. I'm like a proper OG. If his face, if that's just this mode, then never mind. And if his face still looks like that, then never mind. But if his face has permanently been updated to look like that, then I was there before they did that. This guy's here already? Oh wait, no, that's not Multi-G. He just charged at me because he can. Okay. Wait, I can... I don't know why I didn't think I couldn't do that. No, it's solo again? It's a mechanic. What is this? What? Oh, okay. Thank you so much for telling me that that's how you do that. Okay, well, they said they're pretty sure it's impossible. Dang it, again. They said this is impossible. And I think it might be impossible. So is Proto Joey gonna come over? Bro, but he's an apple? Excuse me? I was here when it was correct to the Luigi's. I didn't know that they've been changed to Ludwig's now because of copyright. Oh, and actual Luigi's changed as well. What? I was here before all of these artistic changes to make the game legally distinct. I was here before the legally distinct update. I remember when they were Luigi's. I don't mind though, it's still the same gameplay, it's just slightly visually different. Who cares if it's slightly visually different? Gosh! Pretty sure this map isn't randomly generated as well, it's just like the same thing. But there's a certain amount of time left now. Why the heck did you do that? Golden Rory. Oh! I only did that because he did it. They haven't changed this guy. Multi-G. Sorry, I thought he was going to spend a load of time there, so I was just going to immediately leave, but I didn't realise that he was actually going to go in there. I'm sorry. Okay, I guess I'm playing with this person. If they load in, that is. That's a skin, excuse me. Okay then, whatever. I didn't anticipate seeing that skin. I can't believe I just missed these corners because I can't time my not wall hops, my bunny hops correctly, bee hops. Shoe bench. We're playing another game. No, I'm not going to go there. I want to, but I'm not. Because I'm obviously not going to make it there. And this fell off. my caps lock key, and that was me failing horribly. Because I actually lifted my finger off my shift key for a second. That actually works, okay. Oh, it's that little quite silly game. No, it's a thingamassilly. Obby with a thingamassilly at the end. Finally, we're getting to another area. What a massive skip. It's like endless mode. I mean, yeah, it's endless. I mean, you can go to the beacon and end it, but I don't want to. I want to keep going. It's a beacon like that, but like, I don't want to go to the beacon. I want to be there. Like this. And now it's a half go to the beacon, but I'm not taking it. I forgot I could do that. Why did I do that? Oh snap, I didn't expect them to be that close to me already. It's a good job I had that room. There's no way. I'm hearing breaking noises. This game is actually very thingy-missily related. Isn't actually very thingy-missily related. Nah. It's got thingy-missily at the end of. The spawn point didn't have collision. Why didn't the spawn point have collision? The spawn point had collision before. Why doesn't it have collision? It has a thingamassilly at the end, and then when you have the thingamassilly, something silly happens when you get to the thingamassilly. No, oh look, there's a thingamassilly right there. I made it to the thingamassilly. There's a whole obby to get to the thingamassilly. You can just skip it once you've done it once. And then there's a badge that appears in the corner that says look up, and then you look up, and then oh, I need to go. There's not much thingamassilly viewing time. Well, you can complain that to them in their own Discord server. We're playing another game. Actually, maybe not Grace. I'm eyeing Voidfall. What the heck is this? It's called Voidful. It's a really good game. I'm surprised Roga hasn't made a video on it yet. He ought to. Goodness, that was bad. My dash cooldown was off. There we go, that picked up a bit. I'm a bit rusty, it appears. Goodness, I'm actually really rusty. Okay, anyway, it's not loaded. There, it loaded. Okay, I do have it favorited. Okay, I don't know why I just left in the middle of a game, to be honest. I just left in the middle of a game, that's all. Why is there you versus Peter, man? Start trying to copy the fame. Guys, don't copy the fame and make your own stuff. Or at least don't copy the title. Like, have your own spin on it, maybe, other than just changing the characters. Okay, what was thinking was silly at the end? Game chat. Okay, so Polar J was just like making cool stuff. Trollers are pinning tower too. Of course, Jujutsu shenanigans. Monster and Employer executive update. That character is from Kaiju. No, that's from Kaiju number 8. Don't ask me how I know, I just know that's not particularly original. It's probably just a funny reference they made though. Executive update. This game's quite a cool game. Peak game. The previous save data found, creating new save data, that makes sense. Badge awarded. Welcome to your first day. Join Monster Employee for the first time. How exactly do you not have the badge icons actually appear? Is there a way to disable the badge UI? Okay, so... this game has definitely updated a lot since I watched someone play it. Oh, so when I zoom in, I can look all the way over here. Oh. A lot of monsters recently have lost their job. Each day, it will display the date and the type of employers we're looking for. Your job is to access them and deem them fit for a new job. The badges are prop only in game and not real badges, POB. No, because Grace does it too. Try your best not to apply monsters who don't fit our scope. You can help with use these buttons to help you with your assessment. So that's check, no, and then questions. Use your scroll wheel to see better. Yep, I already figured that out. Talk soon. Gonna get our first monster? Hello. Okay. Quiet monster. I'm Ali, your device assistant. Cool. Well, there's someone I've seen. Where is the person that I've seen? Because I've seen this person who's in front of me right now. Can I click on them to like... do I click on them to talk to them?
What is your name? What is your name? What is your occupation? Why did you choose us? Why did you choose us?
That did not come from the monster.
Where do you see yourself inside here? Are you happy? Are you sad? What are you looking for?
What we're looking for.
Oh wait, no, that was her speaking. What the? It's...
What is your name? What is your occupation? Why did you choose us? Why did you choose us?
We engage in study.
what the?
Why did you choose us? Where do you see yourself inside here? Are you happy? are you looking for? What is your name?
What? Let me say anything anyway. What the heck is this?
What is your name? What is your occupation?
Okay, I just want to. I just want to find one that I have. There we go. Colgar. Talkative, not quiet. Okay. There we go. And then.
William Keith and Virgil.
Okay, night over. We want deceitful monsters now. Malware. Well, I forget what deceitful means. I think it's like, lying. Have someone already walked up on me? Oh, yeah, they have.
What is your name? What is your occupation?
Okay, yeah, you're deceitful.
Why did you choose us?
Let me just find this guy so I can note down some stuff about him. If I can find him, that is. Not quiet, but not talkative. Okay,
Where do you see yourself inside here? Are you happy? Are you sad? What are you looking for?
hmm.
What is your name?
What were you looking for?
See you, human Moro. That's not how that works. Oh, hello. You're 3 owl children. I'd say you're pretty deceitful.
What is your name?
What is your name? Another guy said it's Timmy, and he went, I am Timmy. I think they're pretty deceitful. Let me see if I can find them on my list. Timmy. Not scary. Deceitful. I'd say pretty talkative so far.
What is your occupation? What is your occupation?
Never had a job where used to be a lawyer. I'd say call it masked. Maybe. I'm taking a break from developing. It's a game that I've seen before and I'm deciding to actually play it.
Why did you choose us?
Great reviews online, we found it on Monsterbook. Facebook Monsterbook, okay. Definitely not quiet. And that is another visual thing, so not that.
Are you happy?
Yes, very, okay.
Are you sad?
So yeah, not sad either. That's whole list done. I'd say you're pretty deceitful. You're trying to tell us that it's multiple. Yeah, see, he went thank you, it worked. Oh, hello, mister. Pleased to make your acquaintance. This seems like quite a fine gentleman. Let's ask his name. Wouldn't happen to have a spare kidney around. Not a spare one.
What is your name?
Ingvar. Ingvar. Yeah, I think he's masked. I think that's masked. He's quite talkative. He's not quiet. Not that scary to me. I don't know whether he's supposed to be scary. He seems like quite a fine gentleman. A surgeon of sorts. Interesting.
Why did you choose us?
Your business radiates vitality.
Where do you see yourself in 5 years? Where do you see yourself in 5 years?
I'm a far more day-to-day thinker. Okay.
Are you happy?
Can't you see my youthful grin?
What are you looking for?
I have a preference AA positive. Well, he's not being very deceitful. He's quite a nice guy. I kind of want to let him in though, but he's not deceitful. I'm sorry, Colgar. Terrific, be seeing you. See? I said maybe next time, and he went terrific, be seeing you. He's quite a fine gentleman. Oh, hello. Perhaps I could interest you in a new face. You don't seem that,
What is your name?
Dr. Many Faces humbly at your service.
What is your occupation?
Probably a doctor. I craft and sell and make all sorts, no strings attached. Come on, where is this guy? Dr. Many Faces. Say he's masked. I wouldn't personally call him scary. See, monsters will always try to lie to you. Scary monsters are usually easy to spot. Masked monsters will have a physical mask on. Time ticks for us all, doesn't it? Maybe hard to spot at first, but if they masking their appearance, it could be a masked monster. Yeah, I think that makes sense. Quite talkative, not quiet. Well, they're kind of fleshy, so I'm assuming I'm supposed to say gross.
Why did you choose us?
Now, don't think me rude, but I have been following you. Huh.
Where do you see yourself in 5 years?
Simply wherever a new face is needed. Okay. Well, he's not very lying, is he? I'm say he's not deceitful. He's pretty, like, he's selling his intentions.
Are you happy?
Oh, but I am, for this is my calling. Do you doubt it? Okay, I don't think he's sad then.
Are you sad?
Well, I choose to feel sorry, simply don the mask. I'm sorry, man. You seem like a nice gentleman, but we're looking for
You are just not
sad
who
monsters.
you are looking for.
I understand. You're simply doing your job. See, he's quite a nice guy. Oh, hello. It appears our time to meet has come. You don't seem very... What's your name?
Your name? What is your name?
Okay, so you just want to tell me his name. Well, there he is. Quiet. Maybe not quiet yet, but he's not talkative. I wouldn't say he's gross. I think he's supposed to be scary, but I don't find him that scary. I don't think he's masked.
What is your occupation?
Maybe another question.
Why did you choose us?
You know why, or perhaps only part of you does. He's not quiet, per se, but he's not talkative.
Are you happy? Are you happy? Are you happy? Are you sad?
This was never the goal to begin with. Oh, okay, I think this is supposed to be marked as scary.
Are you sad? What is your name? What is your name?
You should be able to name your own monsters that have question marks. I should be able to call this person Long Neck. Will I call him Gross?
What is your occupation?
No, I wouldn't call him Gross. Bye bye. Pretty quiet person. Oh, night's over. Hey Dark, what does all mean in the bottom? All. Where's the all? I haven't seen all. Oh. Oh, I can have seen, unseen, named, unnamed, current. There's a current button! And then there's all, so I can go straight to my current one.
What is your name?
He seems like a pretty funny guy. My name is Noob. Okay.
What is your occupation? What is your occupation?
I have a lot of experience with experiences. Okay, is this one just to make fun of Roblox with the I have a lot of experience with experiences? And the 0000 in the noob.
Why did you choose us?
I need work. So I won't say gross. I won't say quiet, but I won't say talkative. Sad? Don't know yet. Not masked.
Where do you see yourself inside here? Where do you see yourself inside here?
Are you gonna talk?
Where do you see yourself inside here?
Most definitely not at a gas station.
Are you happy?
I am happy.
Are you sad?
Absolutely not. I wouldn't say deceitful.
What are you looking for?
Yeah, I wouldn't say scary. I mean, he's happy.
You're lying.
This is wonderful news. Okay then. Whoa, you're a big guy. Me here for a monster job.
What is your name? What is your name? What is your name? What is your name?
Me, Xanabear. Xanabear. I mean, I guess that's supposed to be scary. Not quiet, but not talkative. He's made out of a load of muscles by the looks of it, exposed muscles, so I'd probably call him gross.
What is your occupation?
Me scary. I mean, he's literally saying he's scary, so yeah. Doesn't seem that deceitful.
Are you happy?
We don't care for human feel.
Are you sad?
We do not care for human feel. Not happy, not sad. But that also means not accepted. Me not care for a job anyway. Then why was he here for a job? Look at this little cute slime. I bet they're gonna be really, really scary for like a few frames. Or not. Gop.
What is your occupation?
Gop.
Why did you choose us?
He's a cute slime, not a gross slime.
Where do you see yourself inside here?
Gop.
Are you happy?
Gop, smiley face. So yeah, he's happy.
Are you sad?
No, I wouldn't say he's sad.
What are you looking for?
Okay, yeah, he's a pretty nice guy. He's happy. I mean, his face doesn't look happy, but he's happy. New day. Yo, performance review. Reach the performance review in Monster Employer. Today is a special day, employer. You'll be meeting with someone. Who? Who am I meeting with? Are they going to jump scare me? Very shortly. Ooh, whoa. Oh, hello. Oh, hello. Hi. It's that time again, it seems. I am the executive. This is new to the update. You might be wondering why you are here today. Not too much, but yeah. I'm here to tell you that you've done badly. You've been called here for one reason. It's either going to be that I've done good or I've done bad. Either I've done really well or I've done really bad. I swear. Oh wait, no, it's just a review. A review? That's like a look at my player character, I think. Is he the boss? Yeah, he's the executive. He's the boss. Scary by chance. Hey, Dark, what does all mean on the bottom of the iPad screen? Is he the boss? The utmost quality in our employers. They want the utmost quality, I'm pretty sure they said, but I didn't miss it because I was reading the chat. I will be assessing what you've done. You are one of our employers, correct? Yes. What if I said I wasn't? Wonderful. I'm trying to look at him like straight up, but it's like really annoying because I can't get like a proper look at him. A vision set for shallow honesty. An attitude like that is bound to travel far. Regardless, it's time to assess. Ooh. Question 1. Oh, he's just reading a piece of paper. This makes him a lot less intimidating. Do you know the individual to your left? No, I have no idea who he was. I've looked at him and I'm like, who is that? Oh. He is often referred to as Step. His name is Step. Lovely greetings. Your name's Step? Okay. Are you a monster? I have no idea, but someone was calling me human, so I'm assuming I am human. Because someone was calling me human like me. Anyone can be a monster. Question 3. I mean, that is true. Are you afraid of monsters? Nah, I haven't been that scared. A little or no? Not so far. Monsters. What truly makes a monster? Beyond that, let's see your performance. It seems... Don't tell me I've done horribly. Is it in between or have I done horribly? Please don't tell me. You've done your job well this week. Yo, let's go! You managed to employ correctly assigned monsters. Despite your hirings aren't what we asked for. What? Well done. Now that we've got your review over with, he's a bit more intimidating now. Feel free to depart. Okay then. Oh, it's gonna zoom in and then zoom out? No, it's just gonna zoom out. Okay, back to this now. Week results, day 5. Correct hirings, 11. Incorrect hirings, 1. Man. Who did I get wrong? Who was there, like was the birds not deceitful? Because the birds were lying to me. No place like home. I have not seen this in the video that I watched. Oh, I have to like actually do this. What's the most expensive thing? Advanced radio. Let's get a dining table. Okay. Emma. Wait, can I turn off the light? Ooh, spooky. What a beautiful bustling town. So far no monsters want to hurt me. So why exactly do I have a closet like that? That's not very cool. I just have an empty room over here. How exactly do I, How exactly do I then get the things? Or do they just appear? Are those the dining chairs and dining table? Bedside lamp. If I buy a bedside lamp, am I now going to have a bedside lamp? Okay, I have a bedside lamp now. I don't know whether I always had a bedside lamp, but seemingly because I bought one, I didn't. Kitchen table lamp. Yep, yeah, that was a kitchen table lamp. So no, yeah, that's how it went. Okay, time to sleep. Oh, look at animation. Oh, okay. We don't lie down. We're just gonna sit on the side of the bed and sleep. Maybe we are a monster. Why is the movement so weird? It's a point and click movement. Oh, we want scary monsters. Hold on, I'm gonna be right back. I just need to, I'll be 30 seconds. 1 second. Okay, I'm back, and the scary monster didn't. Scary monster didn't actually kill me or anything. What if he's like a nice, fine gentleman?
Was this your occupation? Was this your occupation?
I do know. I don't recall.
Was this your name? Was this your name?
Pyra, yes, or is it Briar? They're not very deceitful. They're not talkative, but not quiet. Well, they look like flesh, so I'd say gross. Not masked. I wouldn't say.
Why did you choose us?
You seemed accepting. Right now, they don't seem very happy, but I'll ask the actual question.
Are you happy? Are you happy? Are you happy? Are you happy?
I'm alright.
Are you sad? Are you sad? Are you sad? Are you sad? Are you sad?
I'd say they're not actually that scary. I don't recommend playing Ivan, however it's too lengthy. Phase 3 and 4, however, are leagues worse. Please play a Deadly Dark boss fight. It's the only fun boss fight with minions. Why is minions so weird, huh? I don't think they're scary. I might have gotten this wrong, though. I don't think they're scary. I accepted this. Oh, Kaiju number 8 reference.
Was this your name?
Portobello. Maybe it's just because I've seen him before, but he's not that scary. And look at that image of him where it's a little bit darker on the image and he looks just weird. Not masked. Well, if you knew the story, they might be masked. No, they aren't. Never mind, forget that. Not too gross, no. They seem quite talkative. Does your heart organ still work?
Was this your occupation?
I work here already. As if. Deceitful, yes.
Why
Let me in or you lose fired. Let me in or you lose fired. Okay.
Are you happy?
Emotion always gets in the way for your brain organ. Yeah, emotion is in your brain. This guy seems a bit stupid. Yeah, I won't call him scary, he's a bit stupid.
You don't take the road.
I will use the staff door. Broly Oli is not being deceitful. Well, hello, can I perhaps interest you in a new face? I wouldn't call him very scary either.
You are just not what we are looking for.
I understand you're simply doing your job. See, he's not that scary, he's quite understanding. That entire day there was no one to be hired. Hopefully the monsters aren't too scary here, because...
What is your name? What is your occupation?
Rock Observer. Not very deceitful.
Are you happy? Are you sad?
You don't take the road.
I just don't think we were meant to be. They seem quite a nice guy. I realise I marked them down as scary. This guy's scary. I was gonna say they're scary, but they really aren't. Like, I think they were supposed to be scary, but they really weren't. They were quite a nice person. Current. Yeah, I'd say scary. Kind of gross, he's a skeleton.
Are you happy?
I don't understand.
What is your name?
The name is Vavette. You're making a lot of chain noises. I wouldn't say masked. Not very deceitful either. They're not quiet. I don't know whether they're talkative though.
What is your occupation?
I see things, people. No, yeah, they're pretty talkative. But you're not happy, so you're not what we want.
You don't take the road.
I understand why. Ooh, hello, you seem like some nice happy person. Oh, you said let's get this over with quickly. Maybe you're not that happy. I wouldn't say you're scary. That's masked though.
What is your name?
Devoted follower. Not talkative. Not gross.
What is your name? What is your occupation?
Quiet.
Why did you choose us? Are you happy?
No.
Are you sad?
I won't say very deceitful.
You don't take the road.
Just ... Masked monsters. Again, another day without not a single...
What is your name?
Ula. I won't say very scary. I might say masked. I would say gross, to be honest.
What is your occupation?
I'd say they're quite talkative, definitely not quiet.
Why did you choose us? 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 Why
You gonna speak?
Why did you choose us? Where do you see yourself inside here? Where do you see yourself inside here?
Still alone, all alone. What? Why did that? My eyes. Well, that's the light.
Are you happy? Are you happy?
I wouldn't say deceitful, that's for sure.
Are you happy?
Not possible.
Are you sad?
Do you care? I think you're masked. I might have got this wrong. Oh, it's you again. Hey, what's up, man? I don't really need to talk to you this time. I wouldn't call you masked. I'm sorry, man. I wouldn't call him masked. I don't know. Whoa, what is this person? Howdy there, Goober. It would be really funny if this was like a self-insert. So they don't seem very quiet. I wouldn't call them gross. I wouldn't call them scary. No. I don't want to deny them. I want to ask them a question.
What is your name? What is your occupation?
Used to be a circus freak, and our tent got burned down. Dang. Well, you're not deceitful. You're definitely masked. You're quite talkative.
Why did you choose us?
You're the only agency around. They're quite a good person. They actually have human intelligence.
Inside here.
Back on that stage.
Are you happy?
Not really. Well, luckily for you, it doesn't matter in this case.
Are you sad?
No. Okay then. Accepted. Sleep with one eye open. Excuse me, you were being so nice to me and you're telling me to sleep with one eye open. Gross monsters. Uh-oh. Alright, come on, let's get it going. He seems quite talkative so far.
Name?
What did you say his name was? Slimmin. Scary, no. Masked, no. Gross? Would you call that hand gross? Look, I don't have all day. He's quite talkative, he's not quiet.
What is your occupation?
Freelance. Those monsters tend to be visually disturbing. He's not very visually disturbing then. As we can skip right to happy.
Are you happy?
Oh yeah, real happy. He seems like a someone who is the way he said oh yeah, real happy though seems kind of lying. He's kind of lying about that, but he was like a sarcastic lie, so not deceitful. I got bigger fish to catch anyway. Anyway. Oh, you're here already? Okay, whoa, okay. I expected to see them walk up. Hello, Cyclops, I think?
What is your name?
Officer Infigure. Sir. Not masked, not scary, not deceitful so far, not gross. Maybe. Seems quite talkative and not quiet.
What is your occupation?
Ex-sergeant of the... for the Air Force, ma'am. Okay, so they don't know whether I'm that they don't know whether the character is male or female. Need a job, bills to pay, sir. Because they said ma'am and they said sir.
There do you see yourself inside here?
Hopefully somewhere better, ma'am.
Are you happy? Are you happy?
Of course, sir. Ready to serve again.
Are you sad?
Never. Sadness is for the weak, ma'am. Yeah, the character we play as is human, but not very clear of gender. So that maybe they aren't human. Do you know what Coat of the Lamb is? Yes, I know what Coat of the Lamb is. It was like a few years ago. It went quite viral. Would I call this person gross though? Cause like they're like a squid thing with that eyeball thing. How low resolution that image is. So what I call that. Well, if you know what Scratch is. Yeah, I think I know what Scratch is. I wouldn't call them gross. I'm sorry, lady. Darn it, I'll be back later then, ma'am. Haha. Oh, this is definitely masked.
What is your name?
Seem quite talkative so far. I like the talking noise.
Your occupation?
Used to be a cave monster from below. Oh, so this isn't a mask, they're made out of stone. They still look kind of masked though.
Why did you choose us?
Time for change. Finally find out the iPad is like extremely thin.
Where do you see yourself inside here?
Anyway, now that I know that they're stone, I wouldn't call them gross.
Are you happy? Are
So does that mean they're sad? A fair bit. Okay, they're sad. I'm sorry, man. I'm getting really unlucky because there's so many people that I can't, like... What is that? That's the warning alarm. The alerts when it takes a unidentified monster nearby. What a coincident good timing. It means unknown threat. Thankfully, we installed a defense system that works with your computer. Good luck. It's not boss time, it's, well... Oh, it's this thing! We just have to... It's just WarioWare! It's literally just WarioWare. Literally just WarioWare. We're playing WarioWare. We're playing WarioWare, guys. Pretty intense, though. Pixad. Rob and Capture. That didn't work. That wasn't sad. Cut my pages. Oh my gosh. Another collect my pages. Another Slenderman reference. Is he getting faster? Okay, when is this gonna end exactly? Collect my pages. How many eyes? 1. Spell out CABD. Thanks for the chat. Match the face. Okay, I just had to click them both once. Rotate him upwards. Why don't I rotate that way? Okay. That's like a ray gun. That was odd. That was it. That was just the night. Is there any gonna be a jump scare? No, that's just the week's result. What? Correct hire. We actually correctly hired 9. Oh, boss is neutralized. We did incorrectly hire 3 people. Oh. Who do we incorrectly hire then? Because we like only hired like 3 people. This is actually okay. Well, I've got that. 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 Oh yeah, it just says owns 1. Storage cell. I should probably have kept money in case I lost a load, but I like spending money. All these beautiful cans. Excuse me? I just want my home to feel more homely. Okay, we're just gonna sit on the side of our bed and just fall asleep, are we? Oh, yep, no lying down. We're not lying down, we're just sleeping. Basically, we're making the entire game in scratch, including the new GLC Willhaven. Oh, cool, I guess. More gross monsters. You're not gross, you're just a load of owls stacked on top of each other. That are probably not children, but a load of which stacked on top of each other. I want an option that I can just say hello to people that I've met before. I'm sorry, I know you well enough, and you're not gross. That's okay. Oh, it's the same guy again. Hello, Malware. Hi, Malware. You're not very gross either, Malware. Sorry, Malware. Ooh, this guy's... I'd say this guy's gross. He seems like someone who would tell me his name. He seems like quite a fine gentleman. Yeah, I thought so. He seems like quite an upstanding guy.
What is your occupation?
You know me, you know me. Okay, I think they want us to say they're scary.
Why did you choose us? Why did you choose us?
Mr. Sir, why did you choose us? You help.
Where do you see yourself inside here?
I wouldn't say talkative.
Where do you see yourself inside here?
What is a year?
Are you happy?
They're not deceitful. They're not happy.
Are you sad?
They're not sad. Literally everything, but they're also gross and scary. Literally everything is an X, but they're gross and scary, so yeah. Me. Masked. Wait, that was like a 3 monster day. Are you help?
What is your name?
We are Twin Rock. Oh, they're 2 different people. I thought that was like a person leant over. Twin Lock, more like Twin Rock, because they look like blooming rocks. No, I wouldn't say... Well, I don't know whether they're rocks or not, so...
What is your occupation?
Stuck together for a long time. I might call them gross. They're not very quiet.
Why did you choose us? Why did you choose us?
Job money payment. They're not talkative though. I wouldn't call them scary.
Are you happy? Are you happy?
I wouldn't say deceitful, but they are very quiet.
Happy?
Yes.
Are you happy?
We don't think so.
Are you sad? Are you sad? Are you sad?
We are not happy. Okay, sad then. I'd call you masked. I don't see a face. What is this? They just wanted help and we kind of just like gave them a job instead. But a job is help, right, in this day and age. No, you're not masked. You're not very scary. You have the look in your eyes. You're not very scary. I bet they're going to talk in like garbled speech, aren't they?
What is your name?
Yeah, they're definitely gross. Glorp is glorp. Yeah, they're not quiet. I knew they were going to speak in like a global global language.
What is your occupation?
Not talkative either, though.
What is your occupation?
Being glorp, doing glorp things. Okay, I would say they're not very deceitful.
Are you happy?
Happy.
Are you sad? Are you sad?
No.
You don't sit the road.
Sorry, glorp. No, don't call me mean. I'm sorry, glorp. Oh, what is this? Are they just like in a blanket? They seem like someone with human intelligence.
What is your name? What is
Okay, so
your
not very
name?
talkative. I think they're literally just in a blanket.
What is your name? What is
Yet.
your name?
Nenmu, nice to meet you. Okay. Quiet, I'd say.
What is your occupation?
Not deceitful.
Are you happy? Are you sad? Are you happy?
They're not masked. I wouldn't call that a mask. Not fully masked, that would be at least. Really hard to spot at first, but if they're masking their appearance, it could be a masked monster. Oh, they're masking their appearance with a blanket, so they are masked. Well then, yeah.
What's weird looking for?
Oh, thank you so much. I thought that would be like an intelligent person. Happy. Hopefully we see some good monsters then. He looks pretty happy. Howdy. How are you? Definitely not scary. I wouldn't say masked. Not deceitful so far.
What is your name? What is your occupation?
I'm unemployed, obviously. Oh, you mean experience? I have plenty. I'm good at spreadsheets and fax machines. Okay, I'd say, yeah, they're pretty...
Are you happy? Are you happy?
I'll be very happy if you give me this job.
Are you sad?
What kind of question are these? I'm doing just fine, thank you. I mean, he's happy, isn't he?
What's weird?
Especially if you get the job. Have a wonderful day. Yeah, he's quite a good guy, isn't he? Okay, you don't seem like... yeah, I bet you'll be a distinguished gentleman.
Name?
Surely you'll be a distinguished gentleman.
What is your name?
You seem like a distinguished gentleman. You should be talking right now.
What is your name? What is your name? What is your name? What is your name?
Must it be pile up noises?
What is your occupation?
I watch in silence. Yeah, they're not deceitful.
Are you happy? 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 You are just not what we are looking for.
This guy was not what we were looking for. Oh, it's you again! What is up, Buffett? Not quiet. Pretty talkative.
Are you happy?
Sorry, buddy.
Don't sit the road.
They understand why. There we go. New day. There's something new's happening again. Something interesting and new. Okay, I'm gonna take off my headphones momentarily. Possibly. I feel like there's a jump scare incoming. No, I'm gonna face it head on and not take off my headphones. Can anyone in the chat please comfort me? I'm a bit scared. Huh? That was weird. That was a weird dream. I don't think you were dreaming. Oh, my head hurts. I mean, your eyes are going in and out of focus. So I knocked my thing. Maybe I just use my phone to pass the time. Why isn't it working? Because you're still in a dream. Don't say a word. Whoa. There is something here. Yeah, I don't think you were dreaming. If only I had bought something to put in my closet. Do not look. Okay, then close my eyes. Do not gaze even for a moment. It can see when provided the right conditions. These are the right conditions, is it going to say that? It's not here anymore. Wait, could I have looked to my left and my right if I wanted to? But it will be again, you need this. It'll be over soon, give me time. Name of game, Monster Employer. Why if I just keep looking at my phone? I'm just gonna keep looking at my phone. Oh, okay. So that's why I need the flash. Pretty hard to see. How long am I just gonna be waiting here hitting a flash button? Ooh, I got you again. Oh. I mean, it's good they're not happening that often. Knew it! Got him again! What a prank, lol. What do you mean, what a prank? It's over now. I got him enough times. Can I look to my... How far can I look to my left and right? Not very far. My name is Slean. Okay, Slean. You don't know me and never will. Well, you just told me your name, so I do know you. You are human, aren't you? What sort of question is that? Of course I'm human. I was dreaming about monsters, wasn't I? Huh? You're very far from home. No, you weren't dreaming about the monsters. You really are a monster employer. Get some sleep, you'll need it for that job of yours. I'm waiting for the end of week thing because I do have to AFK and it's taking a long while. Today's a special day, you'll be meeting with someone. Is this the executive thing? Oh, it's the executive. Oh, executive. Hello, executive. I know you now. You again. Are you back so soon? You need a reminder? Reminder of what? No. Not really. Perfect. Let us begin. Oh, question 4, okay. Does the past haunt you? Nah. The past is the past. Exactly. What matters is who you are now. For the company, of course. Yeah, sure. Beyond that, let's see your performance. Just one question at a time, okay then. It seems... Hello, big Al. You've done your job this week. You've done your job well this week. You managed to employ correctly assigned monsters. Yes, except I've missed one. One more thing, me. What about me? You defeated a dangerous threat. Oh yeah, I did. How peculiar. What do you mean how peculiar? This is unexpected. Nah, you should expect for me to do that. Nonetheless, well done. Your view is over. Feel free to leave. I'm gonna turn and look this way this time. Or not, I'm forced to look at him. I'm forced to look at him. I'm looking out for a level called Way Back because total... Oh, gee. Okay. Look, there we go. We got the saving thing in the bottom right. It's saved. Incorrect timings too? Man. Moolah earned. I'm home now. Yes, you are. And now I'm going to have to AFK now. But yeah, this game is fire. I'm shocked I haven't played this before. Added an ending to the game, this update. Definitely a good time for me to be playing this game, because it added an ending to it. Tips Ragdolls. And of course, Forsaken's updated. Just one more ASIN. By the way, do you know who is Total GD? Not really, no. Okay, anyway, I'm gonna have to AFK now for, like, eating food, but I should only be, like, 15 minutes, maybe. Did I just close Overgrown? What? I meant to hit the X button on the Subway Surfers and I just closed Overgrown. Because I hit stop and then hit close. Brain dead behavior over here, my goodness. Just to give it some distinction from the other one. Okay, and then we're going to save. No, not save as, just save. And then we're going to AFK. Can I be a tester? If you join the Roblox group, well, the thing is, the only way you can be a tester is if you, like, I trust you and you'll actually, be like a tester. Like, you have to, like, because, like, the only tester I have right now is, like, a Grace speedrunner, so they would have, like, constructive criticism if I want the game to be feeling more like a Grace-like. Whereas, if you're just, like, a player, then there's no reason as to why I would pick you over anyone else, that's the thing. Also, I would have to have, like, contact to them through Discord. As well. I have to have that as well. Anyway, I'm going to AFK now. But before that, you guys are going to get your Subway Surfers. Oh, full stop. I'm sorry, man. I'm sorry. I just... Lunch. Sorry. Like, the current player I have that is testing with the game right now is the, like, mobile speedrun world record for Grace. That's why... Add bubble. You want me to add... Okay, I'm adding bubble. So there's Money Laugh right now, but it's gonna become bubble momentarily. It's gonna momentarily become bubble. Look at him, it's bubble, guys, it's bubble. He's a bit low resolution though, but it's bubble. I'll just put him there. Guys, have fun with bubble. My mouse moving up and down like this is a macro to keep me from having my like thing disconnect, so don't think it's my actual thing. We're also gonna leave a fan on because people do leave fans on, I guess. I don't know. Just leave a fan on and see how it goes. Have fun with your fan. Okay. AFK. Oh, that's why it makes a noise, because it's the replicate storage one, isn't it? Yeah, it's the replicate storage one, that's why it makes a noise. It's outside the map, so it doesn't matter. Okay, I'm gonna make a to-do list of rooms. Okay, normal. Oh yeah, I forgot about the music. Okay, can you guys see that to-do list fine? Add a rose entity. Maybe a flower, but I don't know about a rose. Can you see that list alright? I think we're going to start with the normal rooms. So we're going to have a room that goes left. What if I just did that? Wouldn't that be funny? So we want like a big room, right? So what are we gonna do to make a big room? Or like a room that feels big and open, because the other one had a pit in it. Should I just make like another pit? Its doors are going to be there. This isn't a like... This isn't like a copy of Grace, it's just a Grace like fan game. It's not gonna have Grace characters in it. I'm sorry. Oh, okay, okay then. My bad, my bad. It's fine. Okay, it's like a pit here to make the room feel more open. I think I'd move it up by 16 like that. And then we'll move this like to the right size. How did you send that epic face? What? Is there a feature where you can like send another channel's emojis or something? Huh? How did you get an epic face? I'm gobsmacked. Hmm. Add a random spin in this room. Maybe not. Okay. How are you doing that? I'm just scaling stuff. I'm using a hotkey to duplicate things, but other than that, I'm just scaling stuff. Okay, I'm just doing Control D to duplicate something immediately. That's how I'm like able to go along to here. Then also, since everything is like at the exact measurement, I can just get the right measurement, which is 56, by just looking at the number, and then I can immediately duplicate and then move along. And now I'm quite used to making rooms. I can quite quickly make a general shape for a room. People say, or at least a person has told me, I build quite fast. Okay, so that's like that done. And then we need to add like a bevel to the pit. Maybe add a bevel to everywhere but that edge, and then we can use vines there. That might be interesting. Okay, let me get a wedge, if we have. Yeah, wedge. How many days do you think this game's going to take? To be honest, it's quite close to being at least releasable. Like, I've done a lot, mechanics-wise, and it's more just making the rooms, which I already spent the first few days doing, so it shouldn't be that difficult. They're going to move this one over. I'm saying I'm like 70% done, I'd say. So, yeah, not that long before I think this game should be done. The way I've done this makes me want like the points to converge and then become like a bridge. Like, I'm just thinking that would look cool. But obviously I'm not going to do that because that defeats the whole point of there being a pit if you can just across the pit. What I am going to do though is add a set of wall plants along there. That's so cool to play in. That looks so cool to play in. Thank you. This isn't what it looks like when it's done, so hopefully it looks even better when it's done. The room is, that is. And then that is 12, and that is... Just so you can't jump on top of it, I'll make that one also 12. And I'll make these 12 along. Delete those. I think I moved these not too far enough. Yep, like that. And then I get these and move them like that. And I get these and move them to the other side. Oh, also I need to put something at the bottom of the screen. So these yellow things become plants on the wall. So it's like a wall planter. And then these have a chance of being something you can stand on partially, so you can kind of like jump across here. So even though if I hit if I hit play here, even though if I hit play here I can dash across quite easily, there would be like plants that I can jump up as well. But I can quite easily dash this gap anyway. I have to dash though, I can't just run along or anything. I do have to dash, which means if I'm trying to do like a no dashing run, I might have to go across. But even at that, I can just go in the mud and jump up again. But yeah, I'd basically have a chance of being able to jump across here using these things. Yeah, the yellow things, where basically when the game runs, they turn into plants. I'll show you what's going to happen in game. So this room is one that's done, and basically those yellow boxes have a chance to become something like a bush. Like you can see there's a bush there, or there's tall grass there. And basically what you would be able to do, if I can get up, is jump on them. You see I'm on like a little bit of this bush right now, because there's a tiny bit of a collidable wood in the bush. And then if there's like an even better platform, I could essentially parkour across. So right now I could just go from there to there, and now I've gotten up without the mud. You see, so these are the three things that can spawn. And then if it's yellow, there's a chance they don't spawn, and if it's green, a plant out of the selection is guaranteed to spawn. So you see here, there's not plants this time, but if I came across another one, there would be plants. That's the only finished room, by the way. All of the rest of these are like placeholder rooms that I kind of scrapped together really fast. So these are all just placeholders. And this is like a button room, which is basically the replacement for Grace's lever room, where you kind of have to dash into the buttons, and the rusty metal one you have to jump dash into. And look, we've got this room again. So it's nighttime now, and if we go up here, we can see that now there's tall grass and plants here. It basically makes it random what's happens there instead of preset, which makes rooms feel more natural, because at one point there wasn't any there and now there is. And like that wasn't there last time and now it is. And now if I really wanted to, if I can get in like the right thing, which I can't because this thing is random and isn't the right thing this time, I can basically use it to parkour across. Like here I can use that to jump to there, and then I can jump to there, and then I can jump to here if I can climb up, which I failed there. But I can, if I wanted to, try and jump to there and climb up. Let me see whether I can do it. This is the last try. There. If I didn't overshoot it there, you could see that I did it. So I can basically use these for parkour, but the parkour has a random chance of being there and it might not be. And then there's a new room type. There's no entrance for it yet, but this would be like a room type. Hi Fishman! I'm actually quite proud of these fans. Basically these fans, is it going to be PC only? It has PC and controller support, and not quite mobile support, although I have a very easy way of giving it mobile support. And then this is a fan that the sound scales with its speed, and it gets louder and can be heard from further the faster it's spinning, which I'm really proud of. And basically you can't pass normally. Hold on, I just need to get some mud. Dang it! Okay, whatever. Probably got me. Is it going to be VR supported? If it can support VR, if it can support controller, it can support VR. But yeah, basically what these fans, I have to jump dash into them, but I can't jump dash into the side of them, I have to jump dash into the center. So if I jump dash into the center, I can completely break them. Hi Percy. Water emoji. Maybe I should be having some water. Okay, I had some water. But yeah, these are fans and they scale with their speed. Look, let's watch it start up. Bubble, you! Oh my gosh, I almost got hit by Bubble again. Bubble again. Bubble is quite well designed. but I find them incredibly annoying when I'm trying to test things, because they force me to go somewhere when I'm trying to test something. And while I have made it a toggle that I can turn them off, I mean, like, why would I do that? He's Bubble. It's Bubble. I can't... They don't have a pronoun. It's it. It's an it. Bubble is an it. The statues aren't it. That is a statue. Cool thing about the statues is if they don't jump over the doorways, they can actually... If they want to jump at all... Okay. There we go. They broke the metal door there. Hold on. I'll try to show it. See that? They broke through the metal door and then they broke through the wooden door. I find the statues very cool. It's a statue. So in the night, you have to look away from them for them to not chase you, and in the day they'll chase you when you look away, indicated by the eyes that like appear. Like the eyes mean that they're like attacking. Oh, that was a plank. But yeah. And then there's this bar on the side, which basically has, if it's full, you take damage. If it's empty, you take damage. So, in the day, it goes up slowly. If you're in mud, it goes down slowly. If you're in water, if you're like under shadow, it pauses. If you're in like hot sunlight, like here, it goes up really fast. And then if you're in water, it goes down really fast. And there's modifiers as well that can affect the meter and make it like go up faster or something. And it basically, if it goes up or down, then you start taking damage. And what makes the night different from the day, other than entities swap over during the night also can't heat you up. There is no way to heat up during the night. So if you get completely like dampened by water or mud, you will literally just kind of die unless you're really lucky to get to the day while you're taking damage. Like you can see on the left, there's my health bar. You start at 100, but there is an overheal, which is in yellow, a yellow overheal. That goes up to 150 health and turns orange when you're at the top of the overheal, so you know that is a statue that is alive. Ow. That thing... Oh wait, it's because I was looking away. I was going to say that thing should be moving, but I was looking away, that's why. Hello there, statue. Also, when you're too far... Well, wait, it's about to swap over. Its eyes opened. But yeah, they're pretty good at chasing you. Also, I realised, when I tried to make it so if they were jumping, their animations paused momentarily. I actually managed to make that. Which is cool. Because I tried making that when they have jumping equal true, their animation pauses and it does. And I did not realise that. That actually worked. Okay. You can only dash forward, which is intentional, because it means if you're trying to get out of a situation, you have to look away or something, or you have to look at them. You can't like look away or look at them and then dash backwards, you can only dash forwards. And also if there's a particularly short jump, I guess you can use the backwards momentum to like go forwards. So you can kind of like do that and try and avoid slipping over, even though I did there. But yeah, this room type here, it's not fully finished at all. This is like the rough design of the room type, but it's gonna be it's gonna have more design to it. I still think that's really cool. Are the spots with the black floor hiding spots? There's no hiding spots in this game. There's not gonna be any like rush entities or anything in this game. Ignore Bubble. I had no mud because I forgot to place mud in these rooms. So while you're in these rooms, Bubble can kind of just like attack you, which isn't very good. There is gonna be no entities. There's not gonna be a carnation or a rush or anything because I don't really want to, but also I don't know. I don't really want to do a node entity, I guess, and I don't really know how to. But this black floor, it's mud. It slows you down and lets you jump higher. You have to go into mud to survive bubble, and it makes your meter go down. And then this like shadowed floor is literally just because it's shadowed. This is just a shadowed floor. I am gonna make something that forces you under shadow, but that's it. Anyway, yeah, there's modifiers. So if I go into here, I can turn on morning laugh modifiers if I wanted to. This is going to be... Oh my gosh. So, this is max morning laugh. It really is like timing with max morning laugh. No! You can like lower the chance they actually attack you if you spam jump, I guess. But they kind of just like are constantly checking. Oh my gosh. And with the bow tie, you physically cannot see. You can't see the thing you're not supposed to be stepping on. And max morning laugh appears during the day, so there's no escaping them during the day as well, which means you have to deal with them with bubble. And there's one that makes bubble appear in the night. They all have names, but there's no system to activate them yet, so I have to manually activate them. Amalgamos when? When I feel like it. Look, you see the bar's gone orange now that I'm at maximum, like, health. Goodness. It really is stressing. You are safe on vines though, and you're not even safe in water as well. But you are safe on some material, which is the rust material. You're safe on the rust material. And you're safe in the air. The best way to survive them is literally just to jump at the right timing. When they're max. But you can get into a different material like I did there. But you kind of have to keep track of what material you're on to like know that you're on the grass. Dang it, I was so close. What? Anyway, another thing I need to do is make a visionette appear manually when something attacks you, because the Roblox one disappears when I disable the health bar. So if I go into Start GUI and go into Effect UI, I'll make like a light vignette. Vignette. It's called vignette. I'll make a light vignette. It's pronounced vignette. I keep calling it vignette, but it's vignette. A light vignette. Did not mean to do that. Oh my gosh, my eyes. Sorry guys, did not mean to do that. It's like when you take damage, like doing that maybe. Okay, so local function hit, I guess. We're gonna have the hit vignette. Light vignette. Okay, and then local function hit. We're gonna do hit vignette transparency. What? What is this AI? No. Does the AI not know what a vignette is? It's telling it to like appear with a random rotation on the screen and then abruptly shrink. No, I don't want that. Local tween 1 equals. This AI is so silly. If it's gonna write it for me, I'm gonna let it write it for me, but I need to edit these over and over because it's not like it's particularly good at it. Okay. And then when you take damage or your property changes, it's gonna do task spawn hit. Which is also going to happen when you heal. But it's fine. And basically what the task spawn does is make it like independent. So it's going to be like independent. Look at that. So just to know that your health is changing, just so you know, it basically does that now. So you know that your, like, health is changing. Oh! It'd be really funny if they broke the door. Whoa, let me over. Amalgamos when? I've already read that, but anyway, that. Sorry, that was my caps lock, I got scared. Oh, it's over. Oh my gosh. Maybe not. If I like fall in mud for too long, I generally will, it might be over. I'm already getting invested in this game and it's not even done. Like I'm just playing this for fun now. Hello, Melissa May Ordon 6888. I'm currently just playtesting a change to my game and then getting distracted by said change in game and then not actually making anything while I played said game with said changes. Oh my gosh. Maybe I should have been a bit faster because now I have to deal with the lever room, button room with this guy. Oh, come on. Anyway, I've got the bar to full health now, so I've reached my distraction goal, so it's time to make some stuff now. Time to get back to making this room. Okay. So, the layout is actually done already. Never mind. The layout is pretty much done already. Do you do any animations in this game? Every single animation in this game was made by me. So the running animation, the player animations, all by me. I've made pretty much everything for this game. Orange helped with a few things, I think, but I don't even remember what they are because I've been doing like everything else. And I'm pretty sure he only helped with like a tiny piece of things. Like I even figured out the tweening from his older thing. In fact, what did I actually get his help? I can't remember now. I did get Happy Borotoni's help because he was the original creator of the script and he helped me fix a bug with this older, outdated script because he's continued on working on the doors, like the script for room generation, and it's really good. But this one's an outdated one, so he helped me bug fix a bug that he doesn't have in the latest version. But other than that, every edit I've made to the main script I've managed to do myself. Anyway, I've just gone on a tangent about everything I've made for this game, when all he did was ask whether I'd made the animations. But yes, out of everything I'm good at, I'm best at modelling, building, and animating, so I do animate my own animations. But for this game itself, I've actually managed to make everything from the art to the systems. I've managed to actually make it all myself, which I'm very proud of because I didn't anticipate or expect being able to do it all myself. Did you watch tutorials and animations? No, actually. I literally just have a thing for animations. Probably to do with how, like, my brain works. I just am rather good at animations. And I know how human anatomy moves, I guess. I can kind of just, like, know what realistic movement is and kind of just mimic that in animations. I've passively learned that you have to, like, have curves to it since humans don't move. Humans don't move rigidly unless you're making a robot. Everything should always move in arcs and should speed up and then slow down when it gets from point to point. Nothing's ever rigid and linear unless it's a robot. And you're going to be animating more organic things than you would be robotic things, so. I heart Overgrown, thank you so much. Okay, this is about to be finished, and then we can get on to the wall decoration, and then we can get onto the floor decoration, and then we can get onto the hitboxes, and then the room was made. Okay, so that's a bit of wall decor there already, but now you can make the rest of the wall decoration, which would be another thing too is I kind of want to incorporate side rooms with fans. So what if I like made like a fan over here that led to like a tiny little room? Wouldn't that be cool, guys? It would add some atmosphere to the rooms and give this a surreal but industrial feel, I'd say. Like, how does that look? Do you have like a fan? Like if in a moment it might actually reach me. Yeah, see, it was out of range, now it's in range. Like eventually when I'm stood over it. Like eventually the noise is gonna reach me, even though I'm stood over here. Forget that now. Bubble. What do you think of having like a fan in the rooms? I'm gonna make it a poll. Should maintenance fans appear in normal rooms sometimes? I hope you reach 650 subs. Thank you so much. Hold on, I'm just making a poll. the misspelling in the no option is because there wasn't enough space and I needed to cut off 2 letters. So, please answer the poll, guys. I like to give like a reasoning as well. So like, yes, because it adds more content per room, or no, because it makes maintenance rooms special. So you can choose whether you want fans to be in normal rooms. I won't edit the fan anymore until the poll has like gotten to a consensus. Okay, let's make some wall decoration. I'm gonna make it double one, I'm gonna put it above there. Yep, that's against the edge. I have to have breakfast, see you later. Okay then, Leo creates, see you later. Yes, but make fans quieter or more randomized in rustiness. The rust is a visual indicator that you can jump dash into them, like paint, so I can't randomize how rusty they are. Whereas, quieter, the noise scales with the speed of the fan. Like, you can't hear it over here, and right now I have to be all the way up to here to hear it, but as it speeds up, I'll eventually be able to hear it over here. Eventually. You see? I'm starting to hear it now. As it speeds up, I hear it more. And even though right over here I can't hear it, eventually I will if it gets fast enough. Because it does get faster and faster. So now that it's really fast, it's really loud. But then if I like walk into it, it just made me do a full 360. Anyway, now it's a lot quieter. Okay, that's nice, but what about what's behind the vents? There's nothing behind here right now, but I will add something behind it if the poll wants me to actually have it. But until then, I'm going to just continue adding to the room like normally. I have an idea for a bridge here that makes the bridge quite unique. My voice did not enjoy that just like cut in and out. I have an idea for a bridge here that makes the bridge more unique. That's what I was trying to say. But my voice just like cut in and out there for some reason. Your fans are able to break, I don't know the word, it's really cool feature. I mean, yeah, you can break the fans, if that's what you mean. I just got a notification about iOS update. Okay. And it's saying how it failed to update, which is just great, guys, isn't it? iOS failed to update. Okay, so it like goes up in a step, but the underside is a wedge. So it has like this sort of look to it. Although I might move this 4 along and then make this kind of like do this. I think that might look a bit better. And then I might even make this be a wedge because I don't need it to be a step, but I don't know. Yeah, I think I like that as like a wedge. So like down here, it's a little like almost like a step up bit for down here. What if I had like a skylight for this planter? Because there's no point in having the planter there if there's no way to see it. Don't we love safety issues, guys? OSHA will not like this. Although OSHA probably doesn't like this in the first place because you can fall off at any part of this walkway. So yeah. Boom. And then for this wedge along the last like little bit of here will have to be a union that intersects with this. Oh, never mind, it has to be a corner wedge. Let's not waste our loading whatever data, I don't know, with unions when they're just corner wedges. It's always a pleasant surprise when I try and union wedges together and it ends up just becoming a corner wedge. It makes me really like appreciating to Roblox's like corner wedges. Although this one would have to be an intersect, but even at that, I don't know. Would I? Depending on how aesthetically pleasing this is, depends on whether I will actually do this. Oh wait. It has to... These two intersect, and then... Yeah, I'm pretty sure that's what I was going for. And this might look a bit like a corner wedge at first, but it's not. I'll probably keep this for later though. It's like a wedge connector, which could probably come in helpful because it's a perfect 4x4, which means I could probably use it in a lot of places. Yeah, it's literally like a half corner wedge, kinda. Okay, and that would make that look like that. I don't know what I've been doing with this bridge, to be honest. I don't know whether this is a good idea. This is just like a weird bridge. Just like it goes up and then along at this weird angle so that this planter gets some sunlight. But at this rate the planter isn't even getting any sunlight. And because of how modular this is, I can shrink this to 2 and it works. Look, now it's getting some sunlight. But those things are like intersecting. And I can do that, but they're still intersecting. So, no. Should I keep it like this? I don't know whether I should keep it like this. This is quite abstract. Depends on how well I can place planters. If I can fit a 4x4 planter here, relatively easy, or 2x2 I mean, then I'll keep it. Ooh. Huh. Do I have the right connector for this? Let me see. This one doesn't quite work. Ooh, I see. So I need like a kind of like a combination between the two where it's uneven. I have never had to make a zigzag planter before. What a new experience. Hmm. This is interesting. A lot of twos all of a sudden. I mean, it works. Okay. I quite like that. What do you guys think of this? This peculiar thing. It's like, it... Hmm... Oh, that actually looks nicer. I mean, what do you think of that? That is quite abstract. What do you think of it? Like from above it's just this, but from the side, and from the side technically it is also just that. But when you actually like look at it from more angles than just the sides, you realise it's not like a flat shape. There's a lot goes into it. Like that technically is a straight line from perfectly at the bottom, but when you're here, it doesn't really look like that anymore, does it? Okay. Is there anyone in here in the chat that can voice their opinion on this? Would this even be structurally sound? I mean, the bridges automatically aren't structurally sound because they were already concrete bridges going off over long distances without support pillars. But what if I did do that? This is becoming really abstract really fast. What do you think of this support pillar? Oh wait. I only move this 2 along. That's cool. Okay then, I could keep it if it's cool. Also, Gibby. What? What's Gibby? iCarly. I've heard that somewhere, but I don't know who they are, sorry. I have definitely heard that before though, iCarly. Oh my gosh, guys, it's even more. Even more abstract. Abstract? Do we like this, like... Look. And is this even structurally sound? This is like... What website app do you use for textures, or did you create them yourself? This is Roblox. These are the default Roblox textures. These are literally just default Roblox textures. I never make custom textures, and I've never used custom textures. All the textures in all my games have been Roblox textures that I just take advantage of and make good textured looking things with them. Molly like Amelia, I just woke up and you're live. Yep, I'm live. I've been live for 4.5 hours. Hello, Penhats Dante. I've made this very funky bridge, and I don't know whether I like it. It's quite mind-bending, I guess, because the shape is like 45-degree angles from every side, and it only turns in 45-degree or 90-degree angles. But from weird angles, like here, that's technically straight, that's flat, but it doesn't look flat. And it's weird. Look at this cool text that doesn't have anti-aliasing. Look at this, it has no anti-aliasing. What do you think of Tessine art style? I kinda like it. I don't know what I think of it, it's bizarre. Okay, that's centered as well. And now we have two centered lights that don't look centered from literally every angle. Centered. 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 Hold on, I went the wrong way. Look, these are centered. But they don't look centered. I mean, when you're, like, down here, I actually quite like it. I definitely think this should be raised above the ground. A little bit, though. In increments of 4, of course. Keep everything mathematically correct. Also, who is Wog the Frog? Their name is Wog the Frog because it's the wall frog. Because they were originally a random wall anti-cheat in a really, really bad game of mine that I never completed because it was full of, let's just say, a few free models. So I never finished it. Van, shut up. Anyway, you can jump up to here with that. And you can jump up to there with the mud, but you can also jump up to here. And now there's kind of just this big bridge with a block. And I just dragged that up instead of resizing it. then can, and then you have to say the rest. Okay, so right now, if I'm on here, I kind of slide down because it's more than 45 degrees. So, but this is the pillar. This is the extremely obstructive pillar in the middle of the room. I don't know whether I like the pillar. Hey fan, can you shush? Can you add some kind of frog entity? It doesn't fit with the lore, so I can't. I'm sorry, guys. Basically, what was happening was, instead of making my walls thick enough in the game, I decided to put, like, Wog the Frog in between. Because basically what would happen is he would like attack you with the same image there, but it would say, hey bucko, you can't clip through walls, silly, but nice try. No. Okay, so it would say, hey bucko, you can't clip through walls, silly, but nice try though. Walk the frog from down the hall. So it basically said that, and it was like a screen, a death screen message. And then it would just kill you. It was just a hitbox that killed you if you touched it. It wasn't even optimized because every single thing had the script. It just was like, hey, oh, if you touch this, you like get flogged. Whoa. But like, because you went over there, you're not supposed to be in the wall, trying to get through the wall. And the game was in R15, I'm pretty sure, so you could do emote clips. So I guess it did stop emote clips because walls were only 4 studs thick. Like this game's walls were only 4 studs thick. Except that the other game's ones, the walls weren't literally thick. They were like 4 studs with gaps in between themselves being 0.5 studs. I don't know whether I like this pillar, this like big pillar that's obstructing the room. What if I did that? What if it was just like, oh, it ended there. Something. Or maybe it did that. It just like converged. What if I did this? How thick is it anyway? 53, 53.25, 53.25. No, I want 54. Right? No. 53.5. Okay. Yep, 53.5. Okay. What do you think of that pillar then? Still kind of intrusive and peculiar. Make statues resemble frogs? I don't know, maybe not. I don't know whether I like there being a pillar at all. I think I prefer it just being open. Hi, wizard. Kind of odd. Yeah, I think I'm just not gonna have any pillars. I'm gonna have to realign this real quick. There. I don't even know what I think about this weird side thing. Like, this isn't... I'm not gonna do this side thing. I always enjoy making this, like, geometrically interesting, but this isn't what a thing would look like. They wouldn't do this. They would just not give any shade or whatever to the planter. They wouldn't do this. Sorry guys, no really interesting bridge designs. It's still more interesting than the average bridge design. Because it does go up. But that's it. What if I did... I just unioned it all. Even when I union it all, there's a cut in the texture. See the wireframe. Decent wireframe, actually. Pretty bloomin' decent. But this wireframe. Other than this, like, bit up here. Although I think I know why it's like that. It's a decent wireframe. Don't know why it's missing a vertex there, though. Or is it just because it's in the sun so much? Oh, it's just because it's in the sun so much. That it's literally just glowing. Pretty solid union. Should I keep it like that though? What's the... decomposition geometry. Yep, it's got proper collision. Except for that. It does have that. What if I turn on complex? Precise. If I turn on precise, it's actually got less boxes. Add a bridge room. You mean a room, like a room that's a bridge that goes over something? There was already that in the original, I just don't have a new one yet. Okay, so what's the collision of this now? Okay, I don't really care though, I'm just gonna keep it like this. Okay, because like already you can tell I clearly don't care for smooth textures, because there's already unsmooth textures everywhere. There's no point in starting now, otherwise it's just gonna be odd. Anyway, gonna get the corner piece. And make a planter. Anyway, that was kind of a waste of time. Okay. Give lore for Overgrown. There is already many pockets of lore. I mean, you play as a live lamp, and the statues that attack you are the same lamp people, but mossified, I guess. That's like the current lore, and then yeah, that's kind of it. I don't know why you're going through these rooms. I guess you're going through them because you're going through them. There's nowhere else to go. You might as well go forward. I don't know. Okay. So this, Okay. So the lamp guy is the only one left. The player, I don't know whether it's the only one left. I don't know whether I'd make it like that, because if there's multiplayer, there's multiple of you. But then also multiplayer is never normally lore accurate. So I don't know. Huh. I'm just seeing whether this is like a doable jump. Hold on. I need to remove the mud temporarily to see that. It's doable. It's definitely doable. The lamp guys I'm referring to are the player. Yeah, I know. What's the place for? Is the lamp guys? What's the lamp guys' original purpose? I don't know. Probably to, well, be a lamp, maybe. Maybe the lamp guy's purpose was to be a lamp, because the place does get dark at night, so maybe the lamp people were supposed to were made to be lamps that stood there and helped guide tourists. It's like an intergalactic, maybe it's like an intergalactic place. And it's like a intergalactic paradise that people would visit, and the lamp people were conscious and were tourists and would tour people, but then the moss outbreak happened, and mossed, and it was sentient evil moss that turned the lamp people into moss monsters, and the tourists fled, and you're one of the last non-mossified lamp people, sentient lamp people. Yeah, maybe the lore does need a bit more thought put into it. I think what I just said there was quite a good idea. Because it's Doctor Who-y, and I like Doctor Who. So I quite liked that idea of sentient lamp people that guided tourists through this haven. And it was a haven until the moss outbreak happened, and the moss turned the lamp people into moss monsters, because that's guaranteed part of the lore, moss monsters turning lamp people into the moss monsters. That's the lore, that's for sure. It makes sense as to why one of the entities on your screen is like an actual terminal. Like, Money Laugh is literally a terminal. They're literally just a terminal. That would, like, put reason as to why there's a terminal on your screen at night telling you not to touch mud or something. But if it's a terminal telling you not to touch mud, why shouldn't you be touching the mud? What if I made some sort of mud entity that comes out of the mud? Imagine, like, it's like some alien creature that lives in the mud, but is nocturnal. A nocturnal alien creature that lives in the mud. Well, not alien, because it's native to that planet. No, I was thinking more of like a worm that shoots out of the mud and then goes back in the mud. Then a mud frog. Goodness. Well. Like, it would spawn in mud like this, because you can't jump, it can't jump, so it would be like in this mud, and it would kind of just like, you could see its particles as it tries to get to you, and then it would jump out to then attack you. So its hit animation would be jumping out. Maybe. But if I'm going to do that, then I might need to stop making rooms to, like, make them... Yeah, it's basically a leech. It would be like a mud leech. Literally just a mud leech that attacks you in the mud, but it's, like, really big and does, like, I don't know, 25 damage per hit, but has, like, it, like, I don't know, takes a while to stop hitting you. Like, the hit animation takes a while, and because of that, you get some time to get away when it hits you, maybe. And it only follows you if you're in the mud. I could do that. But it has like a small range. It only attacks you if you're in the mud, and it has a small range to avoid, like, you know, trying to leave the mud. That means no mud frog. Yeah, no mud frog. I'm thinking of the idea of it now that I want to script it. I want to code it. I'm gonna code it. I'm gonna script it. I realise they don't need their activated ball. I don't know why there's still an activated ball. I make the leech come to life. I'm probably going to model it myself again. You can, like, make your own model as a reference if you want, but I'm still going to probably model it myself. Hmm. Hmm. So one of my single playtester is talking to me, I guess, about the lack of rewards or dopamine boosts for being like fast. You don't get anything for being fast. You don't feel or get any satisfaction for being fast. Which maybe if I added some sort of timer system would be a bit more ideal, I guess. Because technically Bubble is a timer that counts down, but it's very short term. If you had a little bit of a longer term timer, then maybe. Oh, this is so cursed. This is so cursed. I'm just trying to like get a rough setup. Okay, and then hit part we need the head. No, we need the hit part. That we don't need. Okay, so max range is going to be 25. There's not going to be a first encounter distance. There's not going to be an animation for... No, there is. There will be. There's not going to be a stop at sound effect. There's not going to be an eye or thud sound effect. There's going to be no start count. None of that. Don't need that. I need to first encounter stuff. Okay, and then there's gonna be no stop animation. Hi Bob, the Droofy Gary visitor. Yo doctor, how can I learn Roblox dev? I have no idea, I'm sorry. I'm currently just like writing a script, that's why I'm not talking. Because I'm just editing a script to work for something. Okay. I think it's that. Good luck on the game. Okay, are you gonna go now then? Wait, I need local nearest player. Nearest player. Don't need any jumping either. Don't need the eyes. Don't need eye open either. Don't need eye close. Don't need that either. We don't need that. We don't need that. We don't need the dashboard stuff. We don't need the eye open stuff. Okay. Particles equals humanoid root part dot run particles. We also don't need fail hits. We don't need to adjust the animation speeds. There's debounce. Okay. In this, I need to do the same thing in this guy's script. Now they won't make footstep noises when you're out of their range. And we need dashing and jump dashing. Placed into, but we make them both false. What is this at now? I think this is gonna work. Particles dot enabled equals false. True. Okay. Something happened. Nothing has happened. So basically it's not hitting me. So when is hit being called? It's probably because torso. No, it isn't. Print hitting, I think. So it just isn't hitting me. Which means hit isn't getting called, which is probably because debounce 2 is true by default. No, it's not. What if I make that 16? What's the hit detector? Hit part. Is the hit part no longer welded or something? No, the hit part is welded. Where is the hit part? Oh. Okay, the hit part was over there. For some reason, so it was gonna work. What's the C-frame of this thing? Okay. And just move that forward by like 2 studs. And move it up by 0.5. Okay, it's not waiting long enough. Make it wait 1.9. Did I escape its range? Or is it just... Oh. Oh, so when it hits me, does it stop the particles? Oh, I get it, I get it, I get it. Nothing's re-enabling it, I guess. Oh yeah, so 0.9 was balanced, I think. Oh yeah, currently it can hit you from 16 studs away. I should probably fix that. Because I was testing something and then I ended up making it 16 studs to see whether it just wasn't close enough. I'll make it 35 studs. Goodness, it's hard to get away. Anyway, 24 walk speed. Whenever it checks if the player is in the mud to aggro, that's what it's going to do. That is what it is going to do, Penhaz. Thank you for reminding me though, because I completely forgot. And then else if... what's their humanoid? What is their humanoid called? Because when they hit them... Oh, it's char dot humanoid. So if char... Wait for child... Okay, now if I bring over a patch of mud. Oh. Oopsies. I forgot to add an end to the check. Whoa, okay, it does work. So if we put it on the actual mud. Whoa, what? Oh, because it says humanoid.walkspeed, not my humanoid. What? Excuse me? That is the only place that changes the thing. Goodness, I don't know why it's... I guess I'll put the pathfinding enabler in there as well, because maybe that's what's causing it. It shouldn't... it isn't able to move. So something's making it wait, I guess. Okay, now they're just permanently after me, even though I'm no longer slowed. Like, my floor material is not much. This is so weird. Like, it physically shouldn't be able to like, hit me. Or even run, because like, look, my humanoid walk speed equals 24. Ah, whoa. Print walk speed 24. Print walk speed 0. Wait, so it's just never going, it's never... Oh yeah, because that's when it's in the air. Oh. Oopsie daisies. Okay, so the worm's AI is done now. That's the worm's AI. It can't jump, and if it ever makes its way into the air, it will literally stop moving. So, yeah. So if it ever is like falling, it will stop moving until it's touched mud again. I'm pretty sure I can just do that. And it works. Ow. Okay, so it should be able to run now. Yeah, it's unable to run. Because it went onto something that wasn't mud. You should probably mess with that pathfinding costs to make it avoid anything that isn't mud. I don't know how to do that, I'm sorry, Penhas. They're gonna be in pits anyway, so it shouldn't matter too much. Because what they're gonna be in is places like this. Like, they're not gonna go onto grass. They're not gonna be on places where they can walk onto grass. Okay, let's get some sounds. Snake slither. Goodness, I said snake slither. My gosh. Snakes move. Move. Hollow Knight. I want slithering, not a combination of snake venomous thing noises. Ow. Sliding. Because there have to be looped sliding noise because it's sliding under the mud. So I can't just have a mud noise because that's not going to loop. That doesn't sound very good. Brilliantly, it just crossed the mud. Okay, I'm changing that audio a tiny bit. Hi Nathan, the ball. That's not the noise it's gonna make because it's the noise of slithering in mud, but like... It doesn't have an actual look to it yet, just saying. It's a complete placeholder. The particles aren't even the right, like, thing. Wait. Okay. I have an idea of what I want it to be now, anyway, so I'm gonna make the model now. Vicious creature, absolutely. Wait. Dang it, are these all seriously off-grid? Seriously? These have been all off-grid! Why are they off-grid? Excuse me. Hi Nathan, welcome back. Okay. It's the worm that I'm making for the thing. The vicious little creature. That looks amazing, thank you. Looks like a receding hairline. Oh, and now it's just like a thing. It's a worm, that's what's going on. It says Nathan DeBarl, and they'd be pretty much correct, yeah. It's a worm with the receding hairline, it appears. That's too fleshy, I'm not going to do that. Wait. Interesting, it's like, you can use that to make like a low poly sphere. Anyway, what I wanted to do was that. There we go. Do you guys like this, or should I make this underbelly a different colour? What if I've made it like salmon? I quite like it salmon, to be honest. There we go, and that's our Mr. Leech, I guess. It's gonna be called a mudback leech. Okay. And then this is going to be called... So in here, this main script, the, okay. Time for my favourite script. There's you after the SAS, so not really. It's so weird how salmon has an L when you write it. It's like salmon. There's a U after the SAS, so not really. Wait, what? Salmon? We don't say it salmon, we say salmon. I say salmon. There can be silent letters. Wait, it's there's no way it's salmon. There is no way. I bet you're just trying to get me to, like, get... No, it's like salmon family. There's no, it's not. It's just salmon. Salmon. Yeah, salmon. It's not salmon. It's not salmon. Maybe you're just trying to get me to search up Saul Goodman or something. So he could lawyer me. I don't know. I don't know what you would call it. Look at that mouth. Now, would you call that blood? The thing I'm worried about is the fact that I answered my questionnaire now, and the questionnaire I answered was no blood, and I don't want this to be classified as blood, even though it's not. And then I get like, yeah, because all it is the color of a mouth. Like, you could see someone's mouth and not get banned for it. Anyway, experiences. I'm gonna see whether I can even redo the questionnaire or whether I still have to wait. Because it might be that I can redo the questionnaire. Questionnaire. Where's the questionnaire? There's overview. Settings. Is it gonna be in settings? No, it's not in settings. Huh. Maturity and compliance. Okay, I'm redoing the questionnaire. Oh yeah, so the questionnaire at one point you could only do it every 30 days, but now it says you may retake the questionnaire any time to accurately reflect the content in your experience, and you must come back and update your response if your answers has changed, example because of an experience update. So no, yeah, I can update it any time now. So I can just submit. the new changes. Cool. There's a lot more messages. It said like salmon, but the word is salmon. Yeah, I say salmon and spell it salmon. I do not count that as blood. The mouse looks pretty explicit, but logically speaking, it shouldn't be what? Shouldn't be against Roblox publishing questionnaire thing. Oh yeah, for sure. I mean, it's kind of just like the inside of a mouth, because the inside of a mouth is going to be kind of fleshy red. But I've updated the questionnaire to say mild and occasional blood, because it's mild and occasional. This isn't, you wouldn't go, oh, this is really, really explicit blood and gore, and this game shouldn't be up here anymore, or anything. Anyway, we should probably rig and animate it. I should probably move this whole thing over now that I'm actually doing it. Oh dang. The actual name displays. Anyway, yeah, we should probably rig this. Also the death message, we need to make the death message. So, death message. I'm looking in the wrong place. Hey, simple death message is stone, my favourite script. And then we're gonna have mud back leech, I think, is it? I'm just gonna keep it at that for now, I might change it later. A few seconds I didn't see the walk of the frog cam and got worried because he's silly and just looking at him, but he's with the sounds and stuff. Yeah, he's with the sounds and stuff that I'm about to close. We can't live without walk the frog cam, can we, guys? He's the best guy ever. Okay, now I need to rig this, so rig edit light. Also, we need a we're just gonna do this. Root part transparency 1. I haven't rigged something in a while. Okay, and then we do rig edit, and then we go into the humanoid root part, and we weld it to the, not weld it, create a joint with it in the head. And then we weld the heads to the darkness, and weld the heads to joint A. Then joint those together. This one's a considerably easier job to rig compared to other things. Like, this is like a satisfying level of easiness. And it's going to be a satisfying level of easiness to animate properly as well. Boom. Done. That's like one of the quickest rigs I've ever made. Okay. Have you rigged articulate yet? Does he know? Sorry to tell you, but I'm probably gonna scrap articulate because he doesn't match with the law that it barely exists, and also is. I'm not gonna be able to rig him in a good way. That's all. Okay, so this guy's joints have limits. Can't turn them any further than that, otherwise they do clip to each other. Which is good though, it gives me some limits to work with. Hopefully none of you all have, I don't know, leechophobia. Okay, then if I delete all these keyframes, I go back, right? Phew, so it does work. Okay, and I'm going to turn it to local movement. Now, the underground movement will be like underground. Yeah, who would have known? And then articulate is getting scrapped. I thought I had told everyone that already, to be honest. That's why Amalgamos exists. He's here to take on his legacy and basically be the mechanic of it. Dang, he was my favourite character. Seriously, man? Hold on, I know how I'm gonna do this. He's literally gonna be a wave. Wait. We make a trailer or two for Overgrown. I mean, when it's closer to completion, probably. I thought this was going to be easier to animate, but I don't think it will be. Watch one day Dark just decides to completely rework everything in the game and remodel rooms. I mean, I kind of did do that already. Like, the light bar was when I reworked everything. So I kind of already did that. Does that look good? Like a snake moving. Okay. Hold on, I'm gonna just save this as new. Okay, so I know what's happening here. That's a good shape. Okay. Okay. That's like an animation now. Doesn't loop though. Doesn't. By the way, not saying does it, I'm saying doesn't. What if I tried that? Actually, that actually does work. I just looked out my window and I'm pretty sure I just saw someone speeding and I have no idea who they are, so I can't do anything about it. At least I think they're speeding. I can't tell the speed. They look like they're going pretty fast. I could hear the revving through the window. I think they weren't going too fast. I got a Discord notification, I think. Yeah, from game nights in the Grace Wiki Zone, of course. Okay. Anyway. Wavy worm. That's what you actually see of it, by the way. I was avoiding animating these, by the way, because I didn't want to depend on these as well as a part of my animation, since I want them to have a random chance of these two end bits not being there. So, like, it has, like, because, like, it's, randomness is cool. It makes it feel better. Okay, so yeah, that's the mud worm. It looks better from above, that's for sure. It makes it look like a other creature that's going the opposite direction from above, because it's traveling. The wave is traveling down. Makes it look like it's going. It's like a creature going that way. Okay. Anyway, that's that animation. Okay, published to Roblox. Under ADL Studios as the Mud Leech burrowing animation for Overgrown in the description. Can you guys see this? I think you guys can see this. No, you can't. Save. Copy the ID, but also open it in the web just in case. And then we go into here. We get a int value. Borrowing animation. Also need to put that there, and then get everything from in here. Okay, and we get this ID. And we go into the main, we get the run. We do that, and then we're gonna go into I'm gonna call this old, sorry for the caps lock by the way. We call that one old, and then we're gonna go into here. And when it hits, we're going to have run anim, or is it just run? No, it's just anim. No, wait, no. Anim here, and then set play, no, just play speed. And it's going to be a 0 there. And it's going to be a 1 there. And it's going to be a 0 there. And I think that should work. Is there an error? Did I not put in the run animation correctly? Oh. Oh, it's because I need to do anim play here. It needs to be anim adjust speed there. I don't know why I thought I would be able to. I don't know why I thought I could get away with that. Oh my gosh, this monster. I forgot to make these can collide and massless because I haven't done this in so long. Okay, so right now it's too slow. Let's just try 2.4. Whoa. Why isn't it even changing the speed at all now? It's running at me there for the hit enemy. Why is it the hit animation all of a sudden? D-Rap's 23. What do you mean D-Rap's 23? 43. What? We do not need D-Bounce 23. Oh my gosh. Okay, so that was not the same script, that was the script of that guy. Why is there two monsters anyway? I'll just move him over there a bit more and move this thing over here a bit more for the testing. Because it's just getting in the way. Why is it just a... Oh, this is the old start room. Hi, escort on designing my first bishop. Cool. Can you guys tell whether or not this is like the animation is too fast or the walk speed is too fast? Because I genuinely can't tell. Actually, I think I might have fine-tuned the speed now. Yeah, I think I fine-tuned its speed. Yeah, I think its speed is actually good now. I'm to wiggle a lot to move in. It's more like it wasn't in time, but I managed to. When I was asking like you guys if it was in time, it ended up being in time. Also, it's lost its ability to hit, and I think I know why. No, I don't know why. I'm really happy that they've kept that little X out of all of the things. That X is one of the only things that's been kept. I'm pretty sure throughout like so many different things. So I had to go. I had to do something and smash my arm into a counter, and now it feels numb and hurts. I don't know. I keep getting myself hurt. It's probably hit a nerve on the outside of your arm that many tends to call the funny bone if it's numb. It's just because that nerve freaks out. Because basically that nerve doesn't know how to feel pain. So when you hit it and it's trying to feel pain, it basically goes, what am I supposed to do? And sends like garbage nonsense to your brain. And it basically ends up feeling like the entire arm is like numb or pins and needles because of it. When really it's just a nerve you hit going, I'm not supposed to be a nerve telling the brain there's pain. What am I supposed to do? And freaking out, basically. That's what I heard somewhere. Like, someone basically went, the funny bone is a nerve that when hit freaks out because it's not a pain receptor nerve. And it goes, I'm just gonna tell the brain a load of garbled nonsense because I don't know how to tell the brain damage. TMG Family Adventures, that is in fact a leech, not a worm. But very, very close. Yeah, that's what happens most likely. Yeah, otherwise you'd feel pain instead of garbled stuff. Doesn't hurt anymore, well, yeah. Yeah, it kind of just slowly fades away as it just gives up, I guess, I don't know. You gotta admit, Roblox does have somewhat good graphics. I mean, look at it, this whole thing is reflective. If I was making a game, I wouldn't know how to make reflective textures. Like, this actually, like, reflects light. The funny bone is basically when you hit it, it feels like your arm is on fire, and you got hit by a flashbang. For me, it just feels like really intense pins and needles, but I haven't had my arm on fire before, so maybe it's more like that. But I'm pretty sure it's only caused because the nerve you're hitting isn't a pain receptor nerve, and it just freaks out and sends your brain a load of, essentially, radio static, because it doesn't know what to send the brain. The reflective things are called normals, I'm pretty sure. Yeah, they are. I've heard that somewhere. Pretty sure they are called normals. Yeah, it feels like pins and needles, or I don't know how to spell it. Anyway, Mudback Leech, except for the hit animation, it's pretty much done. And yeah, I'm also going to extend its range a bit because it really is blind as a bat when it comes to its range. I mean, it does make sense a bit because it's kind of like a worm. It ought to be. Actually, I haven't seen what it's like to be hit by the Mudback Leech managed to get you off its mode. That's what it says for now. Okay, so what I'm going to do over here is I'm going to put a Mudback Leech in here, but I'm going to put a normal mud in here. That's what I'm going to do. So, like, every room is guaranteed to have mud that isn't guarded by a Mudback Leech. Not just every room is guaranteed to have mud. It has to be every room is guaranteed to have mud that's not guarded by a Mudback Leech, because Mudback Leeches exist now. Kind of annoying that it's playing when it should be false. It should not be playing because I'm not in, and even if I'm in range, it shouldn't be playing. Oh wait. What the? Okay. I'm gonna make a hitbox thingy for a Mudback Leech, even though they're not done, because I'm too lazy to continue with it, and it's in a playable state, so I'll just finish it another time. Because I don't need to do it now, and I don't want to get burnt out, because otherwise I won't be able to finish this. Oh, also I need to do one thing. What's joint X2? Joint X2 is that, so yeah, that's right. Now if I have a few of them together, that would work. Okay, and then if I have like a load of these beside each other, they will now have a random amount of limbs. If I hit run, some should have more limbs than others. That limb is X1, that one is E, that one is E, and that one is... Yes, not that random then. I think you can see that one has got a lot more, like, one has more than the other in limbs, if I can, or not, okay, I get what I was doing. They should randomly jump up and burrow into the grass for no reason. They are mud leeches. They burrow into the mud. But they jump up when they attack you, just saying. But yeah, these ones have all their limbs and this one is missing one. And now these two are missing one and that one is all of them. Now they're all missing one, and now this is all like the missing limbs. So one, you can miss more limbs, sort of thing. Okay. But they go out of the grass to attack you, that's the whole thing. It's just right now that animation isn't there, and I'm too lazy to make one for now. Okay, then I go all the way to here. Decorations and Creepers folder, and then we get this name, name the folder that. And this is going to be no leech, so we delete the leech. Okay. And then we're going to get the only current finished room, because I'm impatient and want to test it immediately. So we're going to get the rooms folder. I'm going to go normal Forward. And we're gonna go into this pit. I'm gonna put this in there. And I'm gonna and then we put that in there, and then we delete the one without the mud leech, and then we see how that plays out. Hold on, I'm gonna be 30 seconds, I'll be right back. Okay, now let's test the mud leech. Oh, okay. Ow. If Bubble hit me there, I would have died, so I was forced to risk it. Oh my gosh. Bubble, you can stop with the ASMR. Okay, so I need to nerf it. Like, its hitbox is too big. And it does too much damage. It should do 20 damage. And I'll nerf that to 6. I'm also going to nerf its walk speed as long as it doesn't completely desync the animation. I can't tell, that actually might have made the animation more in sync. Wait, the animation is just like perfectly in sync, I'm pretty sure, or extremely close to it. Okay then. Okay, and they're slightly more rarer now as well. Hopefully that's good balancing changes. PVC an oversized worm lying at you. So isn't one in there. Isn't one in there. Isn't one in there. Should be one in here by now, or not. Just statistically, we should see one any second now. How long does it take? Okay, it takes that long. Statistically, I would say we should see a second one soon, but not really soon. Okay, so it works. Oh yeah, I forgot to make them nocturnal. Oopsies. Oh, by the way, you can make variables specific type to put the type after A. For example, local A is humanoid. What does the colon change? Exactly. If you did that, what does the colon change? It's actually it's actually really hard to see the mud leech in the dark, I'm pretty sure. Let's wait until it's nighttime again and see how difficult it is to see the mud leech. Make a long mud leech. No. Ho ho ho! Timing, my friend. Hard to explain, but if you put an A dot after the variable, it's going to show the vars of a humanoid. Oh, I see. Yeah, so that mud leech is really hard to see. I would very easily just go in there. And that's why Morning Laugh tells you not to go in the mud. Oh, okay. I forgot I made it have a flower trail. Isn't that so cool? I need mud. I did not see that leech down there. It's called type checking. I'm pretty sure it makes your code more neat, easier to read for others, and most importantly has better autofill. Right, so if you put humanoid and then you put a colon, it assumes you want a variable of the humanoid. Is that what you're saying? Which gives you better autofill because it's trying to get a variable of the humanoid, not a child of the humanoid. I see. Thank you for telling me this information. I'm probably going to end up never using it. Sorry. But yeah, for lore reasons, the worms are going to be nocturnal. But there will be modifiers to make them not nocturnal, I'd say. Gosh. Whoa, 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 whoa. Anyway, I'm getting distracted. Okay. Let's make this room now. Worm. No, not yet. Okay, and then I'm gonna do that, and if that is, you know, then you can jump up there. Oh, I'm on test, not test here. Sorry, back. Okay then, that's fine. I was watching my dog because my sister can't do it herself and she told me to do it. AFK. Okay. That's fine. So I'm eating a snack and had something in my mouth, and I was hesitating whether or not I should speak with something in my mouth like I am right now, or speak without something in my mouth so it's nice and clear. Which kind of led to me saying that instead of saying that's fine. What if I do one my back leeches now live in the dirt? The dirt is planters. The dirt literally is this big. That's like the biggest you'll get dirt. Also, the way they spawn, I kind of physically wouldn't be able to do that without a whole like editing a load of how things spawn. That thing almost KO'd me off the edge. Man. Okay. Hi, Nathan. I swear my sister hates me. Why? Oh no, I thought the fans supposed to deal damage when you dash through them, so they're more optional flash shortcut thingy. I was thinking of that, but then I never made them do damage. And I realised I should make them do damage to dash into. But it's mainly because I made them non-optional. And I don't want something that's non-optional that damages you. But I should probably add, yeah, an optional shortcut that damages you. And a fan would make sense, but also like, I don't really want the fans to damage you. I have an idea. Temporary damage. They will temporarily take 50 damage, but you heal back 5 damage every second. 5 health every second. So by the end of it, you've gained 50 health. But you've lost 50 health as well. Local function damage. Humanoid dot house not equals 0. Jeez. Task dot wait 1. Humanoid dot house. For okay, and we're gonna do I'm just gonna do that. And I'm gonna do local function the rest lol. And then we put that in there. Then we do task dot spawn the rest lol. And do that. What the? There. Does that work? Okay. No, but it only does 25. What do you guys think of that? Do you think that's a good idea or not? No, because what if you get chased by statue, dash through it because it's a if I don't get through this, I'm gonna get more damage, so I'd rather take 25 temporary damage instead of take 25 permanent damage from a statue. Isn't that the payoff? Because the damage only affects you for a few seconds. Oh, I know. Keep this the same. Make this different. Is that a good idea? You've just seen what I've done. Judge what I've done and tell me if it's a good idea. Anyone in the chat can voice their opinion on what I've done there with the temporarily damaging fan. That is optional. So that ones that don't temporarily do damage aren't optional. Ones that do are optional. And are the non-rusty ones, because I did hear that somebody else didn't want rusty fans earlier, so surely this is, or at least the ability to see non-rusty fans. So like these optional fans that you don't have to go through do damage when you go into them. Oh, wait. What? Hold on. Wait. I said wait. Is this fan spinning the right way? They spin to the leading edge. And the leading edge is that way. They spin the leading edge, which is that way. So, no, yeah, these are spinning the right way. They're spinning along the leading edge. Okay. The viewer has left. Yep, that's spinning along its leading edge. And that is also spinning along its leading edge. Okay, so I was right. Is there anyone in the chat who can voice their opinion on this? Don't you set the fan's angular thermally speed to the max speed so to build up speed? I like it building up speed. Because then if you're like this, if you ever do death enemies, go away, you die to build and your head explode. That's what I've been thinking as well. Also, I got this back, so I have no idea what it's about. Basically, temporary fans, well, optional fans. So the mandatory fans are rusty, and if you dash into them, they do nothing. But these optional ones, when you dash into them, they temporarily do 25 damage, but heal it back slowly. So if you have less than 25 health, you will die, but if you have more than 25 health, you can do it without a worry. So if you're careless and take a lot of damage, you can't do shortcuts, but as long as you have enough health, or you're not being actively pursued, you can take shortcuts. At least setting that when they spawn, you mean tell them that when they spawn? Yeah, I do need to figure out the tuturialing soon. I guess what I will do is have them placed in the tutorial as shortcuts that you can take, but you'll see that you take damage every time, I guess. And if you don't take the shortcuts, then you don't take the shortcuts. But I'll make it obvious that you can dash into fans. Just like how you can dash into blocked doorways. I'm just going to leave that for future me when I make a tutorial based off of all these many different mechanics that I've managed to make. When's the 1 hour... 1 hour bubble ASMR, I forget about that. Let me note it down. 1 hour ASMR sometime. The viewers beg. So yeah, there's these 2 fans now. And these ones don't damage you when you dash through them, but these ones, they temporarily damage you. Because the rusty one is required, whereas this one's optional. And I can't make something required to do damage because then at that rate you might as well have had I can do that. You might as well have had like less HP if you could do that. Might as well have had 75 HP if it's unoptional to take 25 temporary damage. That's what I meant to say. Okay, so but the to-do list is rising. Not really. And this is where the mandatory non-mud leech, possibly mud leech guarded mud will be. But these will still be guarded by fans. You can either choose to go in where the mud leech is, or choose to go where the fans are. So the mud leech means you could take more than 25 damage, and the fans means you're guaranteed to take 25 damage. But the mud leech means 0 to no damage. I mean 0 to death damage. Okay, and then we'll get this light. Okay, and those are all the lights. I only need to add these parts. Okay, and then so that's this side room now. This is what this side room looks like. And there'll be like lights behind the fans. And then we need to do some wall decoration because the wall is looking very bland. How about the mason's rooms only have mud with the mud back worms hid in hidden areas like this one? You need to have mud guaranteed in like every room, and the rule for mud, I've said it myself, is it has to be mud without. Sorry, I've done it wrong. There has to be guaranteed mud in every room that isn't guarded by a mudback leech. So I can't do that. That's like literally the rule for mud placement. And also, if I want the only muds to be guarded by a fan, then it obviously needs to have another one possibly guarded by a mudback leech. Otherwise, if you're below 25 HP, you die to bubble because bubble doesn't do 25 HP. It does more than that. Bubble does more than 25 HP. That's why I said that. Okay. We'd be able to like jump to there, maybe? There to there to there. Oh. Let's just test here and see. I can jump to there. I would not be able to jump to the one above. Okay. That's surprisingly exactly where I want it, so I'm just going to keep it like that. I'm going to decorate the floor now. Okay, and then we want this stuff. Wait, first we need to do the stepping stones. Okay. Back, sorry, my older brother said to turn it off. Okay. It's fine if you aren't here, by the way. I don't want to like force you to be here or anything. Also, do you not only have a lot of pets, you have a lot of siblings. How many siblings? Don't like say their names or anything though. You don't want to share people's information online though, because you don't want to like put yourself in danger by sharing information online. That's not very good. So don't do that. Well, 5 siblings, 6 if you counted me. That's a lot. 6 children in the house. That's a lot of people. Okay. I know one moved out and one left because she hate us all, and she said we were so mean when we just wanted to be nice to her, so... Let's see... That's not very good. Are you sure you should be telling a stranger online like me all this information? I'd say you probably shouldn't be telling me all this information. Yeah, is this done? I can't tell. I've placed everything, haven't I? Yeah. Oh yeah, of course. Fans need to be like this in case I want to balance out the fans. So I can easily edit the fans, that is. I mean, a lot of stuff just get replaced during the game, and there's a lot of stuff that spawns, so it does look quite crazy. Oh yeah, and the mud leech. Okay. And then the sunblock. Okay, and then the exit and entrance. Okay. And that's that. Left, big. No, left pit fans. Oh, the shadows. I forgot about the shadows. Okay. Now I get to see what these look like in game. I just need to do one thing. Hold on. Fan, the temp damage fan. Primary parts. Okay. And then I also need to get one of the old rooms. Oh, yeah. Gonna have to get an old room for this so that the rooms don't clip into each other. That was my caps lock. That was my caps lock, sorry. Okay, now let's see what this looks like finally. After quite a while of building. We get to see what the left turning room looks like, and newer viewers get to see the right turning room. I already see it over there. I already see one of the fans and the light emitting from the fan. I see it. Uh-oh. I did one of the things wrong. There's a few... That's also not supposed to happen. We've got a left room twice. Hold on. There was a right room, what? Did I forget to delete the other one? Oh my gosh. I put it in the M room. Okay, and then we also need this, because we did one of them wrong. There we go. This is what it looks like. And I can like parkour along here if I wanted to. Ow! Parkour along there if I wanted to. And this is temporary, this room. This room is completely temporary. This turning right room, because we need one to even out the turning left rooms. Okay, so right now, because the M rooms don't have a turning left and turning right, they also are going to end up causing the inevitable to happen as well. Because you had M room left and then a normal right. So I also need to get that done soon as well. Anyway, the normal rooms, we have done the left one. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. That's what that looks like then. I need to wait up. Like, oh yeah, because this room is a guaranteed, like, upwards. So I can use this room to then get to the top half of this room. And then doubles to the line, probably doesn't force me down. Because if I stand here, I'm in the hot zone, am I? No, I'm not. Shut up, you fan! We've had fan streams already here, only the new ones in-game. There is literally only one room that has no fan, because every single other room is going to be replaced. So, not every room will have fans, and that is the one of the not every room that doesn't have fans, because that is literally the second permanent room in the game now. It's the second permanent room. Because every other room is temporary, because I keep making new stuff to put in rooms, and then rooms become immediately out of date. Play some time bomb duels. We're in France, I'm in Britain. I'm a British guy, and why are they in France? What's the ping? I'll stay in France. Might as well. There's a load of people speaking English, so I guess I'd rather play in a 10 ping higher server as long as they're speaking English. Let me lock in teammate my pad. What is happening? There's a 2v4 right now, and they're winning 2 and 4. But you can't guess which one's winning. Try and look at your chat while getting chased. What? What is going on here? He did say he would lock in, but it looks like he's locking in. What is this like guy named Pibble talking brain rot right now? There's no way I just let myself do that. Yo, Kill Bill isn't readying up. Come on. Yes! Jake wants some good players. Excuse me, Jake, what is happening? What's wrong with the two basketball players? I can't do anything. Okay, we've got 4 out of 4 anyway. What's this Daiso looking avatar with the nerd emojis? Oh. Get over here! Jeez, that felt really bad to play. Get over here! That was feeling horrible. There's no discernible. I'm up like the lowest of the low ping. Are they at high ping? Oh, because they have high ping and the hitboxes are client-sided. So it's not just about my ping, but their ping as well. So when they have high ping, they actually get a slight benefit on those with low ping. That's how it works. It's kind of annoying how that works. So high ping gets a benefit on low ping players, but low ping is good overall, I guess. It relies on both players having good ping, not yourself. Basically, that's what I'm trying to say. So if someone is got low ping and you've got high ping, then you've got the advantage. But if you've both got high ping, no one has the advantage. And if you both have low ping, no one has the advantage. It's like a trust system. But it's like not a good one, because I don't want to do that. I just want to bloomin' play the bloomin' game. Ooh! What are these guys doing? Bro's so lucky, holy. Who is sipping the copium right now? Broly is sipping the copium. You could have easily gotten some. I touched it, said it touched Bro Hacker. What is this crybaby? Going, Bro Hacker, it said it touched, it said it touched. Like it did touched. Get over here. Get over here. I don't want to be toxic, but this guy is like falsely accusing people. He's like, bro, these guys are hacking because I couldn't hit them and he hit me. That's not how that works. Broly only thought he wouldn't like get hit from standing still. I'm not that bad. You're not going to break my ankles that badly that you can just hit me from standing still. Ankles broken. This isn't overgrown. It says in the top right, taking a break from game developing. I can move it over to the other side if you want. Holy cry. You're bad, dang. Who is saying you're bad? Jabbertooth. You're on gosh good. You're bad, dang, you're on gosh good. Not. What are these people? I'm glad I'm humbling them because gee Louise. They are not deserving of the win even if they were skilled enough to do so. I do see the message taking a break. There's no way I just. Oh my. Crazy hitboxes. This guy keeps telling them to turn off their hacks and 1v1 them as if they're even hacking. Oh, come on. Ooh, ankles broken. Hey there. Hey there, buddy. Brolioli. Oh, I should have gone right up on him. Boom! Holy guacamole, I'm locked in. Report who? Reported who? I'm so confused. Wait. What? Me? What did I do? What? Yeah, I'm literally streaming. I... Easy all. Who's saying easy all? Okay, so everyone is on my side now because I guess they are expecting us to lose. Okay, there's a toxic person in chat. There's several toxic people in the chat, and they're saying that people are hacking because they're a crybaby when they die, and they're probably about to win now because I've stopped focusing on the game and more on telling them how they're an idiot and no one's hacking and they're bad, and now they're about to win because I'm not playing the game. But by the looks of it, we're about to get the win if this guy can... Never mind. Well... 1v1 me, jab it after this round. Excuse me? Ooh! Just needed to give the other guy some time to get away. Brolioli, I don't know what your hitboxes are on right now, but your hitboxes are generally crazy. I'm gonna be toxic, I'm gonna be toxic. US, you are calling me bad. Yeah, we're calling you bad because you are bad, mate. Sheesh. Breaking your crankles. Why are you guys so toxic? There's no way. Hold on, does this guy have VC? He has VC. Yo, he has VC. Everybody here with VC, jump right now. I want to see how many people here can hear me. Guys, jump right now, guys. You gotta jump if you can hear me. Jump if you can hear me, guys. There's 4 people jumping. Yo, there's 5 people jumping, 6 people jumping. Jumping if you can hear me, guys. There's so many people jumping right now. I have to go after this round. Let's hope that we can get the win. Anyway, this guy being really toxic and falsely accusing people also has VC, so now I can taunt him in VC. Isn't that crazy? Except I die instead. Of course. Because I have major skill issue when I'm not focusing on the game and I'm talking, so. Bro just said, where are you going? Bro is quoting the soundboard users. Yo, Proto Joey! What is up, Proto Joey? Do a spin. Do a spin. You gotta give me motivation. Do a spin. He's gone. Proto Joey, you gotta do a spin, Proto Joey, otherwise I won't be motivated enough to win. They're 1 point away from winning, we're 3 points away, Proto Joey. Oh my gosh, Brolioli. That was mental. Bro just got hit from that location. Bro, stop being a crybaby. He does not have reach. It's called ping difference. Sheesh. It doesn't have to touch you on your screen. It has to touch you on their screen. It's called client-sided hitboxes. Stop being a crybaby. Like, sheesh. No one here is hacking. You're just bad. Be quiet. Yeah, no thanks. Get over here!
Shut up.
Ankle's broken. Hi. I was expecting to jump up, but I didn't. Probably only. Well, we might actually win now.
If you can hear me.
Bro, you need to stop being a crybaby. There is no one reaching here. It's called ping difference. Learn a bit about the game, maybe, before you start complaining. You have to learn about the game before you tell people that they're hacking, because they might know more about you instead. And that might be it. Okay, it might just be a skill gap that you're complaining about. Which it probably is. Not gonna lie.
Yeah, they have to be 2 points above.
Yeah, like, this guy's excuse is mental. GG, I guess. But it doesn't even deserve a GG because this guy was just being so incredibly toxic. Enjoy playing because I have to AFK now. Crimson, I'm sorry, Crimson, I have to AFK. This game looks hella toxic, not gonna lie. Spider-Man guy is toxic or someone else. The game can be toxic and sometimes it's quite not toxic, but it can be toxic a lot of the time. By the way, I'm just going AFK, I'm not going permanently. In this case, it is a toxic server and the Spider-Man guy was the toxic person. But we humbled them. The game is called Time Bomb Duels. But we did humble them, so that's fine. But, I need to AFK now, and when I'm back, I'll make some more rooms. Or maybe just one more room, I don't know. Probably 2 more rooms, but don't be surprised if we only get like a room and a half done. Because rooms take a surprisingly long amount of time to make. Unless we make really simple rooms. But yeah, the Spider-Man guy was being really toxic for no reason. Yeah, wait. Oh yeah, TSOP, this overgrown game looks so cool. This isn't overgrown. Do you not get the joke? This isn't overgrown. I do though. I do see the Miss Chinga Bake. I'm making a game. Awesome. Wow. Yeah, this man deserves a sub. 634 subs now. Thank you. I'm sorry, I had no idea that you were a random person that just joined. I kind of just speaking to you like a new returning viewer because a lot of the time new people don't type for more than a few seconds, I find. At least recently, that is. So yeah, welcome. Hi. If you have Discord, I have a Discord server where you get pinged when I'm streaming, if that's easier to know when I'm streaming. I don't want to be advertising a lot though. Anyway, yeah, the Spider-Man guy was really toxic. I find it's like 1 out of every 5 servers is like incredibly toxic. That's what it comes to for me. And even at that, I'm normally good enough to humble the people who are toxic. Luckily enough. Okay, anyway, I'm gonna have to AFK now. You can just leave me on in the background and you'll hear me when I'm back, I guess. I think I have pizza, so I'll do 25 minutes. Okay, guys. Also, my mouse moving like this is a macro to stop my PC from turning off. That's not me, so don't mistake that for me. Why isn't there a way to disable anti-aliasing on images and only on text? That's annoying. There's an anti-aliasing for text and there's not one for images. So you can't have pixel art too big. Anyway, AFK. I forgot about something. It's actually probably going to be something like an hour and 15, guys. I'm really sorry. I know that like not 10 hours though. I know that like over doubled the time, but I'm being forced to sit there for the entirety of the process of making the meal now, mostly because of whatever. Okay, AFK. Is the game a W, chat? Says Carton Wheel. Also, hello, I'm back. What great timing, Carton Wheel. You've come here while I'm back, but this also forebodes that you will be streaming soon. But I don't know why I said forebodes. Hi, Carton Wheel. The game is a W. I could show you it right now, but I don't know whether you want to be unspoiled. Carton Wheel, if you want to be spoiled, I'll show the game right now, but you might want to wait until it releases. I don't know. It's your choice. Oh, you can't stream. Why can't you stream? What's happened? Does that mean you're going to watch my stream, or are you just going to, like, leave after a few seconds? YouTube thinks you're a child. Wait, so you physically can't stream at all at all? What about Twitch? YouTube thinks you're a oh my gosh. Any reason why? Were you like... Carton is in Carton Wheel, what do you mean? He's just like a YouTuber called Carton Wheel Gaming. Well, I can stream, but that's why my YouTube chat has gone, oh! Well, that's a bit silly, isn't it? Well, you can stream, and you can stream on Twitch as well. So you can just stream on Twitch and YouTube, I guess. I just realised the is on Dark is AFK is higher resolution. I'm pretty sure. Yeah, the is higher resolution. That's funny. Yeah, it's a new update YouTube had, but I didn't realise, didn't realise that, meant that it would affect you. It must have been, your watch history must have been childish somehow. Don't know how, though. Do you want to see the game then, Carton Wheel? Because I don't know whether you want to be spoiled. Where anyone under 16 who doesn't have an adult visible with them can't have a chat. Oh, so maybe, YouTube thought that you were a child because you had face cam? Gosh. Maybe face revealing wasn't a good idea when you're 17. Well, oof. But yeah, I'll hit play right now if you don't mind getting spoiled a bit. Well, a lot, because it's literally the entirety of the game so far. Just don't want to be spoiled. Better wait for the surprise. Well, I don't mind if you get spoiled, but you might want to be in. But I also probably would be better to surprise you with it. Yeah, YouTube AI probably went, this guy is a child. Dang, I'm way younger than Carton. Yeah, you're probably way younger than Carton, Nathan. I can tell by your, yeah, I can tell. I'm not gonna say why. Anyways, have fun with game building. See ya. Okay, bye, Carton Wheel. See you another time. You can always Twitch on. You can always Twitch. I mean, you can always stream on Twitch if you can't stream on YouTube, or it's just annoying to stream on YouTube. You can move to Twitch temporarily until whatever's happened stops, if it does stop. Because you've already started up Twitch, and there's quite a few people on Twitch already. Wait, what is it, audio? I have to wait up to 72 hours for a reply. Do you send a message to them that they got it wrong? How does Tim have chat? Tim? You mean Nathan? Do you mean Nathan DeBoer? Or so I could do a Twitch stream instead. Yeah, you can always do a Twitch stream. I'm streaming though, so I probably won't be able to join, but I'm sure there's plenty of your own viewers that would join a Twitch stream. Oh, you appealed to YouTube. Okay then. Hopefully the appeal actually works. Hello, DRKY boy, what have you made? Oh, Darky boy. Okay, hi, Goofy Guy Goobus. Casp. Caps. I thought you were just spelling gasp weirdly. Yeah, but, how do I have chat? I don't know, Nathan. Maybe I just mature. Oddie says, if you don't know, there's a YouTuber who's 50 Okay, subs, and he's 8, and I think he is chat. Yeah, that's the thing. It's very, very weird. That's understandable, and yeah, I hope they listen to me. His name is Timmy Never Gives Up. Well, if he has an adult with him, then YouTube probably wouldn't care, and if he's getting YouTube a load of money, YouTube probably wouldn't care. It depends how often there's an adult visible with him. That's also why FGTV wasn't like, you know, what's the word? FGTV wouldn't be affected because there's like a old, well not old, but like a very visible, adult. Timmy will never give up, never give up. Bolioli. Let me guess, he plays Fortnite. I could 100% like see it if he was like a Fortnite YouTuber. I'm gonna make the right turning room now. Also, my arm doesn't hurt anymore. I mean, if it hit your funny bone or whatever you call it, I wouldn't expect it to hurt that long. Okay, anyway, let's make this room. I hope you don't mind hearing the occasional rustling of a snack because I can't like I know my armor hit and the armor script on the stairs when I fell. Oh, I see. Oof. I'm glad it doesn't hurt anymore then. Yeah, it's the armor that doesn't hurt. I see. You really are hurting yourself quite often then, aren't you? What should I do to spice this room up? Do any of you all have any ideas for this room? Because I don't. I'm kind of stumped because I don't want to completely replicate every other room I've made so far. I'm thinking. I think it makes it annoying is because it has to end on the right. I'm not thinking of rooms and then deciding where they end. I'm thinking of rooms after deciding where they end, which makes it a little bit more difficult. Because I can't think of like a cool room that goes ahead and then one that goes up and then one that goes down. I have to think of a cool room that goes right. Has to be right. Can't be any other direction. And I don't want to cheaply put this right at the end of a really long straight room, do I? Because that's just pretty cheap way of getting that right turning room. The room needs a reason to be turning right. I can't just plaster on a right turn on it, otherwise it's not that fun, is it? Like the other left turning room, it's because you had to jump over a pit to your left or go around a longer way. I think. Maybe I can incorporate fans. Incorporate fans with like a shortcut. Maybe vines could be covering the door and you have to parkour to it. I can't do stuff like vines covering the door, Nathan, I'm sorry. There has to be a way to get through the door every single time. And to go over the door has to be optional. Okay. So there's that way, or there's that way. It's safe to say that one is obviously quicker. Guys, I just got my notification. To get the leeches and worms, you can also get Jiggy and Dance. What? To the leeches and worms, you can also get Jiggy and Dance. Is that because the leeches can do the worm? Pun not intended. Yeah, he's back. Hi, Marcarval Hocarvallo. I think I said that correctly. I hope I said that correctly. Okay, so what I'm thinking, right, is... Right, pun not intended, because we're turning right now. That was the goofiest laugh I've ever done. It really wasn't. You don't want to know how goofy my laughs can get. Okay, let's make like a fan here then. Maze room when there's not going to be a maze room. Goofy est. Goofy Gagubus. What if I made just like a wall of fans? What does this like at least look like? I'm not going to do this, but what does this look like? BRB thirsty R. Okay. Okay. There. Does this look cool? What do you guys think of this? You're gonna have an interior, by the way, just like before I make the interior. Right before Bubble gets me, I gotta like leave and I gotta go. I don't want Bubble to be getting me. My kitten was in my pantry. Goodness. Boom. That's a good amount. Oh, hi, you're back. Yes, I am back. Hello, wizard. I'm making this monstrosity of a room. It turns right, but it has these fans, and then I'm gonna make probably a way out. Probably pretty silly not to have a way out. Where's in the fans? Right now there's nothing, it's literally just a room. This does give a little bit of megalophobia. OMG hate Subway Surfers. Okay, buddy. This does give a bit of megalophobia, I'd say. But what I kind of want here is... this. We'll do this, and then I also don't have to make the grass at the top. There's just two, and this one's easy to access and break. And then I'll make it like a cool one-way system by maybe making them converge. 8. Okay. My oldest cat is stuck in my sister's room. Why are the cats stuck in rooms? What? Hold on. Because the fans can't move or are faster and kills you if you go in it. No, I'm sorry, was it? No. One almost exactly an hour, yep. What is in the fans? Nothing for now. Because I had a noise from the pantry, I looked over and saw a cat paw just reaching out trying to escape, and I ran over and opened to see my kitten. And he was just sitting there. Now I have a cat meowing. Hold on. Unrestricted fan. I haven't seen my oldest cat is stuck in my sister's room. I have cats. Although the second oldest one was not stuck. Oh, guys, the Queso Runs channel is on what? Yeah, what? I think the worms would be bigger, but they look way smaller. They have to like fit. Kind of have to like fit, otherwise I mean, what does a bigger one look like? We just like... What does this look like? I'm pretty sure this does scale with it, so it should work. Did the particle scale? The particle scale? Oh my gosh, I'm impressed with you, Roblox. Oh my god. Obviously, you can't actually capture them, because yeah, we have to use the ranges, but he can. You'd have to move faster though, like way faster. However many times larger I made him, he would have to move faster, and I'm gonna make his range like 150, 250. We'll make it 250 for testing, and then we'll make this thing 250 long, a little bit longer than 250, and then we make this guy's walk speed like 80. And then we'll not make him like, we'll make him like, so if these things are 2 or so, and I've just tripled it, go to like this size. Okay. Why'd you add more leeches? Ow. Excuse me. You just like, okay. Hold on, I need to see whether this guy's in time. Yeah, he's in time. Do you guys want the leeches to be this size? This is how big their hitbox would be. And they're not really leeches anymore, because they're blooming huge. Yes, giant turd beast. It's not a turd. Excuse me? Oh, though, yes, those are big leeches. Yeah, but they aren't meant to be big, because they're leeches. They leech onto you. What? He's lost. Oh no, he killed me. He's considerably faster when he's big. He managed to kill me from that distance away? Oh no, Bubble killed me, that's why. Flushes, whoa buddy, you can't be saying that. Dude, I said, bro, it's not like I'm deleting your message or punishing you, it was a joke. I'm joking. Dot 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 dot. Why are you spamming dot dots? Like dot 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 dot. Dot 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 dot. I'm suing. What? Another way of saying behind. Well, it's is like a shortening of a swear word for someone's behind. So don't say it. Don't go saying or anything. Okay. If you want to make a big mukbang leech, give it a chance to be big. Okay, so these are the... Okay, so these are the fans. There we go. I'll make this if I delete that. Also, I'm making their hitbox here go to like 4 on the invisible side because I think that balances it. So then in the decorations, then in the hold on. I've obviously done this wrong. My redo and undo keep breaking. I think our studio might be deteriorating. Me and the big tech, what do you mean? I looked at my mic and thought if I turn the volume to max and scream into it, so I did, and I'm deaf now. What? So silly if you said Goofy Guy Goobus, and you say, I'm just kidding, I'm not deaf. Deaf. Dude, can everyone stop vandalizing my restaurant? What? Where? What? Triot, what is this guy talking about? I think he's talking about some restaurant game. Bubbly Restaurant Simulator. Just like some other guy in the chat said, by the name of Goofy Guy Goobus. Okay. Restaurant is being vandalized by Planet Coaster. To everything is flipped lol. Planet Coaster. What? Planet Coaster? There's restaurants at Planet Coaster. If you're really determined, you can get through. Really, I'm not letting Bubble attack me. That's my caps lock and my Q. And that's just a freeway to the top layer as well. Guys, I don't think this is gonna work out. I'm sorry guys, I'm gonna have to scrap this room. Because this is not working out. You're too clean, bro, take an unshower. Guys, I'm gonna end stream when we hit the 10-hour stream mark in 13 minutes. How long does this take? Then with efficient parsing, it's like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Not that long. And then with efficient bee hopping, it's like 1, no. 1, 2, 3, 4. Hold on. 1, 2. 1, 2, 3. Yeah, about 3 seconds. I don't know whether I was counting evenly there. So it takes like about 3 seconds to get across this room if you're efficient, and roughly 5 seconds normally. Great, someone has now random on a what? Goofy Guy Goobus, what are you talking about? What's that supposed to mean? Anyway, I don't know what to do for this room. Oh my gosh. PDF is like a document or image and someone has a van tomb on it. Supposed to be able to run Doom. Oh, great. Now someone has now ran Doom on a PDF file. It's just because PDF file is used for other stuff. So I thought it was like something bad. Hi Teapot XD Gaming. Welcome to the stream. I'm currently brainstorming an idea for a room where I turn right. I have no idea what to do. These are all ideas. These places, these things that block the way are ideas. Because I've never used these at all. No, they didn't run Doom on a Predator. Okay, that is not what I meant when I thought of that. So the current rooms we have. This is an old room. Ignore this room. That's an old room. Very old. This is the new room. These are the rooms that we have, right? And this is like a pit that you then jump across. And you can also like jump up to. Ow, there was a worm. And you can also like jump up here. And then you can like. There's another one, and then there's a left turning one as well. If we can reach the left turning one. My name is Chris Hansen, and we're running Doom on it. Okay, you can stop with that joke now. Can we get to a left turning room so I can see the left turning maybe, possibly? Use watch, okay. There's a left turning room. So this is the most recent room. Oh, almost got me there. You thought you would. Oh my gosh, the noises he makes are scary. No. Oh my gosh. Can this fan like actually? This fan is annoying. Do you need an animator? I'm sorry, but no, I'm actually rather good at animating myself. I wouldn't say I'm the best or whatever, but I'm rather good at animating. Uh-oh. I animated this guy. Ow. He managed to hit me from there? And I'd say I did a pretty good job, but I might be a narcissist. I don't know. You tell me. Not very clear though, because it's in the dark. Oh my gosh. Ow, he hit me from there? Dang it, I was hoping to time that right. Anyway, yeah, that's the rooms that we had. This is an old room that I've had to bring back so that my room generation doesn't break. So this isn't like this is like incredibly old. There's not even like the top layer of hotter light. Even this breaker lever is filtered. So yeah. Anyway. 6 minutes until I have to go because of I'm gonna go on the 10-hour stream mark because I've been streaming for 10 hours. and I want to do other stuff, like watch a movie. Okay, so turning light room. I have no idea what to do for a turning light room for now. How about I do something actually productive and get another room that I know how to do. So let's just get more stuff. So we'll get this. Did not mean to grab the center of mass. Get this, align it with the floor. And then we'll get this, and we can figure out how to transition from this room to this room. And this doorway isn't needed alongside this and this. Parkour that zigzags the turning right room. I don't know. Okay, so basically what has to happen is something makes us go down from this level up here to below down here. Elevator, maybe. I don't think we have an elevator to down here. Maybe for this, we're gonna have multiple types of entrance rooms. So like you can have like another type of entrance other than this entrance room. Maybe we could have this entrance room just be broken glass. I'm gonna have to obviously finish this off tomorrow though. Oh wait, hold on. You jump and then it breaks the glass. Maybe not jumping. No wait, it's knowing where I live. Cool. I'm gonna make this, I don't know, let's just make it magenta. And then, okay, let me put this into decorations. Maybe the harsh sunlight is lower, the transition to the mason spine would make sense why the windows shine like harsh sun, no. Maybe the harsh sunlight is lower at the transition of the mason spine. I mean, yeah, I guess it does make sense as to why the sun's hotter because of glass. But yeah, when you initially go down, it's not going to be hot, is it? Because it's going to be a broken glass window, so. Although I feel like I ought to make a proper entrance. But I'll leave that to another room, make like a proper like looking entrance to the maintenance rooms, and for now this is gonna be like one where you kind of just break in. Okay. So I think what this is gonna do is I'm gonna head out. Bye. Okay, wizard. I was about to end anyway, but okay, bye, wizard. Okay, and that's the end of that room. And then it is 10-hour mark now. So I'm gonna go any minute now. If I really wanted to, I could like make this open, and you would be able to like keep going. But like, I don't think I'd do that, because like I'd rather you be able to go above, go below, and then stay below rather than go above. That'd be a bit silly. I can imagine first encounters with this would be, oh, this is a safe room. Back. Hi, Nathan. I was about to go. Okay, and then this would be like... I don't know whether that looks good or not. I don't think that looks good. Wow, that looks epic. Really? I'm trying to make broken glass that actually looks broken, and it's just like, just kind of like, just there. I mean, I guess it looks fine. I'll add like 2 layers to it. Oh, my cat joined me. Cat, not cat. He ate my forehead. Wow, that looks epic. I drew / help. My cat jumped on my keyboard. Man, what? What are you talking to Nathan or me? Leo creates. I can't believe I just started that much. Does this look like broken glass? Nathan, I see. So you're talking to Nathan. Does this look good remotely? I think this is good enough. I think it fits the game style. I'm back, yes. It does look good. Okay then. That's what that's gonna look like. And then kind of like, oh, it's dead in here. There's 2 statues here. Kind of just like drop down onto some plants. And then behind you will probably be some fan leading to mud. Oh. Oh. 84. This whole time this needs to equal 84. I love these indoor things. It looks so good, thank you. And I'll have like another fan over here. Okay, we're just gonna test this and then I'm gonna go because it's been 10 hours streaming now and I kind of want to do something else. But also, like, I'm gonna watch a movie now, so. By the way, will be game modes like a non-endless or something like that, or a daily challenge like reach draw 190. I don't know. Maybe not. Bubble. There's a fan over there, fan over there, fan over there. If you don't want to take damage, you can go this way. You know what? Bubble. So behind you here would be like a blocked off wall, but also some mud, maybe, probably. And then over here you can take the rusty fans for no damage. Or you can like immediately cut across with just a bad fan. So if you're low on health, you can kind of go that way and then that way. And then if you're perfectly fine on health, you can go that way. Okay, I'm gonna play that one more time because it's actually quite cool. So I got really low there, but I'm actually going to go up to about 50 here. You see I'm at 50 now. Isn't that cool? So the fans take temporary damage. Okay, and then there's guaranteed plants here, right under here. Go down here and you land on plants, and there'll be some other decorations, and there'll be mud. I'm just going to place a block of mud to remind me there to put mud there, but I'm not going to actually place the mud because I'm going to go now. Put a block of mud there. Yeah, enter the room, and there'll be a bit more decoration on this, of course, but yeah, it kind of just goes shoom all the way along. Also, I might shorten the room a bit, so shorten the room to like because like what's the point in having a long walk of nothing? I mean, payouts don't even exist anymore, really, so what's the point? Bye. Although not quite yet, as I was saying, I was just like... getting to a stopping point. Okay. I might want to lower, to be honest, this is not very much of a thing. It'd probably be better if that took up the upper half, like that. Like if that took up 28. I feel like that'd be more like, here we go. I don't know. 28 might be too much in the way. Okay, then, okay, I'm gonna go now. Underneath it's like fans, and on top of it's not fans, and that's that. I also want to make impassable decoration fans, but like, I don't know how I would do that without making every fan a rusty fan instead. Because like it'd be really cool to have, like it makes it look like infinite, because there's fans that you can't pass, and then just off the way, out of view, it's like a wall, but there's two turns to the side that actually don't go anywhere, and that'd make it like infinite. But I have to have an indicator that they aren't breakable, and we already have these used, so I guess I would have to make these the colour of unbreakable fans. And yeah, but I don't know whether I'd even want to do that, so I don't know. Because like, what's the point in ventilation if that just ends there? Sort of thing. It's not ventilating anything except for just air. And this needs to then lead up to fans above. So I'd have to have like a room where you break into a fan that then goes down into the maintenance. I might just make every rusty fan. And make the normal metal one be unbreakable. Okay, make a fake fan wherever you go through it, a monster comes in after and chasing you. What I might do is maybe make the fan damage permanent but less, so to make out of bounds areas just reinforce with fans. Still wouldn't work because overheal. I don't know what I want to do. I want to make a fan that you can't break, but it needs to be visually that it can't break. And I've already taken the two visual options of a rusty fan and a fan. And if I make the rusty fan do damage, then I can't, like... Fast fans give damage when dashed through, slow fans don't give damage when dashed through. How do you animate the fan? It's not animated. I used constraints. I literally used constraints, so it's like literally constraints. I'm very proud of what I did with the constraints though. And then we'll like cut the max talk in half maybe to 500. Still too fast. Probably gonna cut it in half again. And then also for some visual aid, I'll make it so this is still metal, the anchor's still metal. Just so you know every single time anyway. So you just to make sure you know that to deal damage. It's like these ones you can't do anything. How the? I don't know how I got through that. Yeah, then this needs to be block. And then I'll just make that 2 stud stick. And then what I'm going to do here is double this, but also lower this to 150. And then just to have like a look at it, I'm going to go into here and see what happens when I turn this angular velocity times 5. And I'm going to times it by 10. Okay, I'm guessing I'm going to times it by 100. And then I'm just going to zoom. Huh. The thing is so incredibly low that it doesn't do anything. So yeah, this is a slow fan. This is a fast but destroyable fan. And this is a indestructible fan. that even though you could technically get past, you can't actually get past because of the invisible wall. But yeah, this one you can kind of just like... In fact, it's so slow, I might as well not even have the invisible wall. I'll just make the invisible wall 8. So if you really wanted to, you could slip past. But you can't just walk right through it. You would have to like go. You can't time it and walk through there. Okay, maybe a bit bigger. I've gotten on a side tangent. I need to stop now. I've been 26 minutes over. So yeah, you can like just about slip past. Okay, so thank you to the person who gave me the idea of how to do that. But I'm going to go now. Hello, oven. I'm literally just going. I've made some fans, kind of. Yeah. Let's see what this looks like with the anchor and hitbox being still corroded metal. Because it's mostly a visual difference. So that's your visual difference. And I need to update. Okay, anyway, gotta go now. Thank you, Penhouse Dante, for the slow fans and fast fans idea. There's a slight visual hint, but other than that, it's mostly the fact that one's fast and one's slow. The slight visual hint mostly being so people can't troll by making the fan slow and then having another person come up behind them and think it's a slow fan. Mostly. But even at that. The game's probably going to release solo player with a multiplayer option that's explicitly said to be broken. Okay. Anyway, I'm gonna go now. Bye.